And I like this song. Yep, you missed the stream. We got the world record for naughty ones. 8:06 yesterday. Stream just before your stream. Yeah, I had the evening shift this week, so I have to check that up. Hopefully, I'm not working today. I assumed I wasn't. No, a day off. Awesome. Never gonna surrender you down. You'll allow it? Well, you have to. But it's funny. By the way, hey Capison, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Hey Naughty Jawa. And hey Scordian. And everybody else, if there are people here lurking about. Hello to you as well. Yeah, I know you made that comment when I said that I wouldn't be pushing for a run where I get the balloon trick. But it's the only thing we missed in our run, basically. But it wasn't like the best pace. We got to level 4 3 times before our finished run. We got there and we were either 6 or 7 seconds ahead. And then on our winning run, we were less than 5 seconds ahead at that point.
What did this to me?
That's a lot of shit happening on screen. Welcome, Groot. How goes it? Early Saturday stream. I had no idea you were streaming. Cannon fodder, north and south. I do like my north and south. That alert was very, very appropriate then. And Turbo Nixter, welcome. Again, I'm not doing this to you. Doing it to yourself. Yeah, go check out Von Groot. You're a new streamer. I'm doing a lot of Amiga, but we'll be doing Mega Drive and Super Nintendo in the future as well, among other things. Go check out their highlights and clips and bits and all that. Just popping in for a while in the morning. Yeah, it's a good way to start your day. Like, I love doing this as my first thing on the weekend mornings. We're gonna do the arcade. We were banging our head against the wall with the rally last time. We're gonna try the arcade for a while. Just for a change. Hey, Rakewood. And Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurg. Yeah, mostly do Amiga stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna keep going with Mr. Nuts. And yeah, as I mentioned, we're also speedrunning. At the moment, it's Naughty Ones. I'm hoping that we'll get done with the game soon. We will be able to do a couple of short runs. I'm planning Harlequin, Alcatraz, among other things. And then we'll move on to Rick Dangerous, the first Rick Dangerous game for speedrunning. And December, I hope to do some James Bond 2 runs, which are only 30 seconds. And I made it alerts. I appreciate that. I use a lot of time to do that. Like, I would be streaming more, but when I have a chance to do that stuff, I spend a lot of time on the computer doing stuff. And honestly, like, all this shit doesn't matter when you're streaming. Just watch Macaw. There's 1,000 viewers every stream. He's just basically doing his stream with one cam on a laptop in his kitchen. No fancy-pantsy, schmanshy stuff. But this is all just for my entertainment. And like, if you dig it, it's just an added plus. Yep, we're on expert difficulty. I don't know if there's a difficulty after that, but if there is, we're in trouble.
Good day, mate.
Hey, Yerk. Rally Trophy 8. Beautiful nature, very tough races. We've had tough times in Russia with the time attack. We'll see, like, if we can handle the actual race. How's the weather? It's gray, windy. Apparently there's a big storm approaching. Holy shit! We can't even select our car. That can't be right. Because I can't handle that car. Championship. Do we just continue? Yeah, we can choose a car. Damn it, I was like, holy shit, if I have to try to control that one, we're in deep shit. Which car was the one that we were driving with? I think it was this one. It's the only one that we can kind of manage the Pro with. Is obviously a lot slower than the better cars, but I just can't get a handle of the faster cars. The gif of a parrot. Yeah. Yeah, I think you already have the storm that's coming towards us. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet it's getting nice and warm there. I don't remember what the different keys do. I think we have a camera here, but I'm trying to figure out, like, where I had my hands.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think space is, Oh, is it the same track, but with more difficult opponents? Whoa. It's gonna take me some time to get used to this game again. It's been a week. Our hope is that they will keep crashing into each other. Sweet, we're in the lead.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No! Ah! That was on you! Ah, shit. We're gonna have to brake for that corner. I think this is Hey, Muchi. I think this is the same track we've done. The other guys. Just more difficult. Oh, look at that! Oh, he went crashing. Oh, that will give us a nice lead.
Can't take the heat, huh?
Well, it would have given us a nice lead. Damn it! Laz was really, really on point there. Shit. Just got a good break with that guy crashing, and then we just drive into the forest there. It's not ideal. Brakes need replacing. Oh, this time we slowed down, but by turning sharply. Ah, last lap. I think we have this, though. Like, if we just avoid that one mistake, we're good. It seems that there was a reason why I slowed down. Is that an ice track? It's just these expert tracks, man. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we don't need to send an error report. Only happened once before this. Hello. Oh, now it's well, this doesn't seem promising. Crashes once and now it won't work anymore. Is that it? Luren, hey. On the theme of racing games, did you play Big Red Racing? It has been recommended to me. Well, this is fun. Now it's constantly crashing. I think I checked it out, maybe. When it was December. But I chose not to play it. Because it wasn't like totally my cup of tea in the end. Crap they're doing. Yeah, now the game's just crashing. Like suddenly. It started out well. Okay, it's here again. Hopefully things will go fine and dandy. Not sure what that was. Wait a minute. Yeah, arcade.
Good day,
Have to go outside into the storm, pray you won't be blown away. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. AAA Gaming, you're new here. G-Funk, how's it going? Replace the brakes. That would stop all the crashing. Jeez, I didn't think about it like that. It's weird that it shows the same graphic. Well, actually it doesn't, no. It's a little bit different. I like this coloring more though. This was like our prize for winning the intermediate difficulty with this car, so we got this other paint job with it. And I'm using the same car now because all these ones that we tried, I freaking can't handle them. Like, they're very fast, but I just can't keep them straight. And they're all rear wheel. So, that explains it. G-Funk also is a fun streamer. Very upbeat. And, does a lot of adventure point-and-click games. Might want to check him out. Some cursed content. You're not doing your Star Wars Sundays anymore, are you? I think you finished all... Oh, come on, man. Come on. It was working before. Should we just reboot? I'm gonna reboot just in case. Yeah, a good game that. Never heard of Rally in Russia, though? That's an interesting point you raise, because I'm not that into rallying that I would remember all the locations that they drive in. Star Trek Sundays. Got a new job as a teacher, which means Sunday nights prep. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, I hear that. I have actually like studied, become a teacher, and I did all the pedagogy training, but I just didn't do my final, what is it called, like the grad paper or whatever, because I realized that I actually do not want to do that. It's in Finland it's 6 years to become a teacher, and I did like 5 or 6, and then just didn't carry it through. I figured it would take too much of my free time because I was kind of like a perfectionist when it came to just planning the classes and courses. So I was always just planning, never finishing it and never being entirely happy with the course plan. Technical and further education. Vocational skills. Oh, that seems interesting. Teaching speedrunning to little kids. That would be awesome. Most of the time it's going to be in UK, Finland, Sweden, Africa, maybe Australia, USA, Canada. Yeah. I think they wanted to do something different here. It's also like, it's not capturing focus here, oftentimes. Like my mouse is moving now on the other display with these options. Weird. Hopefully we get this working, because this wasn't a problem. But then again, have we done this on the new computer? I think we have. Not actually school level or anything, usually people 18 and over. Okay. Teaching IT networking, cybersecurity. That seems fun. Brutal Sports Football was a long time ago, Demidrone. You should update your information there. Okay, found it. Moonstone in October and ATR in November. Yeah, we just had a tournament on that last weekend. It was amazingly fun. I'm not really into the game, but man, that was a fun tournament. I think we have a little bit of a delay with our sound, so I'm gonna reset this device. Moment. Yeah. Flat Out? I don't think I played Flat Out.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Miettinen starting from the front row now, and he has a way faster car than we do, so it's a little interesting. Oh yeah, pause isn't the P isn't the key here. Hey, court classman, welcome. I'm on turn. I lost some time there. I thought I caught it nicely. So my hope is that these guys will crash. How did we do so well earlier? I had the victory in my hand and I just blew it away. Yeah, keep me straight here. Yep. Whoa, no! You bitch! Oh, look at that. Look at what he did! Oh, fucking hell. Just kidding. I wanted to keep my speed up, and it just didn't work out that time. I just had a faster car. I thought I was past him. It was good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, in the previous difficulties, we could just, you know, push our way in here. We had the faster car, but now we don't. This is a very bad spot to be. Oh no! Whee! not going great. I think we just have to learn to play with the faster cars, but it's just that immediately barrel rolling. It's just immediately when I turn single bit with those cars that the other guys have, I'm, you know, crashing. Ah, got the short end of that stick. How was I leading so comfortably our first try? I guess I started from the front row and then they just happened to crash. I was holding my own too. It was a bit confusing. What? In what world do those physics make sense? The other guy wasn't even, you know, affected by my bump, and I'm turning a full 360 there. Get it? 6 seconds. I would basically need them all to crash. But it seems doable. Like we've always had that. Whoa! Again. God damn it! It's the fact that we are so slow that I'm trying to take every corner as fast as possible, whereas in the previous difficulty, I could kind of slow down for each corner and we would still make it out.
3, 2, 1.
In the lead and actually gaining time. Got a little bump there from Miettinen. See how fast his car is? You can't match that. Miettinen went 180 there. And honestly, that's what happens to me every time I try to drive that car. See, we did that corner better than he did, but he just has the faster car, so we can't catch up with him. And it makes sense. This car is actually for the intermediate. Of course, it's available then. None of the pro cars are available for those because they're, you know, too fast. Oh man. Yeah, this is why we are having so much trouble with the... Whoa! With the time attack as well. The other cars are just faster than we are. What do you say, guys? Do we try to learn how to drive? I mean, that car seems fast enough that's in front of us. That the white and blue. I think we're only holding on to the second spot because the other guys are crashing behind us. Because that guy is getting away. And he gets to drive in his own little nice piece there. Doesn't have to worry about other drivers. No! Quite a few hours, I believe. We're gonna absolutely have to learn how to drive those more difficult cars. Was it this one he was driving? The horsepowers too are just insanely... Well, we have almost 200 and... Oh, actually the factory team car is faster. I just noticed the horsepowers. It's a little bit more powerful. It's not just a paint job. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by and bringing over the raid. I really appreciate that.
3, 2, 1, go.
10 horsepowers. How much of a difference is that? Do you guys reckon? I love the music in this game. The other guys got in the way. I was trying to cut through that corner and then they were just stopping in my way, so I can't. About 10 horses worth of difference. Isn't one horse like actually over 2 horsepower or 4?
3, 2, 1, go.
Can't take the heat, huh?
I know, Lance. Oh, look at that crash. Oh, he was bumping all over the road. Oh, that was amazing. I really love the rear view mirror in this because sometimes the the computers have a wild time behind there, especially if I get to crash them a little bit, bump into them. They also it feels like they are actively racing, so they bump into each other. And you get some benefit from that. Honestly, it really feels like that 10 horsepower difference actually makes a difference. It's not just me. Miettinen has a problem with the same curve. Sweet, we're in the lead. One more lap. This is the money turn here. Look at how fast he is, though. He's really coming from behind there. Yeah, he's trying to cut corners now. Getting desperate. Oh, that was pretty good. What happened to Miettinen? I think he crashed before that. Yep. Now we just have to hold on to this 3-second lead. That's pretty nice. Okay, this is our car. This is the car that we're gonna do. Car that we're gonna use. That was a bad turn, but finish line is right there. Should be good.
Finish.
Oh yeah, Bus Demi doesn't work on this. I have to refund your points. I will make it available for this too, but not yet. Nice little... Look at that. Miettinen actually dropped down 10 seconds. Aureli actually second. This is a really good first race. Now, unfortunately, you have to do the next stage too. You can't save until you've done 2 stages. Now, I'm not sure, like, with these arcade rallies, you might even have to do like 4 or 5. I can't remember.
3, 2, 1, go.
Without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Hey, Swedish.
But you have heard of.
Oh! Oh, I was so well lined up to kind of have all those guys. Oh, look at... Okay, did anybody we're second. So one of the guys just got a huge lead there. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure what happened when I was trying to turn around, but somebody else started that one, in my opinion. It wasn't me. But imagine if I didn't have to turn around, it would be me in the lead right now. Everybody else trailing. Hello. Retro Charity, good morning. I forget what your previous nick was, sorry. Any crashes? Yeah, many crashes. And welcome Andy as well. Yeah, the troubling part here is that the leading car is constantly gaining more and more on us. Now, I'm not sure which car that is, but it seems to be fast. We gained 2 seconds there suddenly, so they maybe made a mistake. It's not a tough level, but tough track, but if you kind of lose your concentration for even a moment, you're gonna have to pay for it quite dearly. I think I saw the car there. Yeah, doing all right. Actually, like pretty good morning. Having a good start to the day. And we are keeping the other cars behind us, but we're just not gaining on this guy. Constantly that 8 seconds. And 8 seconds is bad if he did well in the previous race. Because we only won by 4. But it seems like we can match the speed with this car. We can kind of match competition. Whoa! Oh! I went so fast that for a moment there, I was under 7 seconds behind him, but now it will be back to, yeah. Had to accelerate again. Was not in control during that turn. Seemed to stay kind of grounded pretty well. That felt good. We are competitive. We are actually gaining now. Like it's not all bad.
Finish.
And we got it down to 7. What is a buck beer? Actually, sure. What happened to Jamie? Is he burned out? I don't know. I don't know. Koppinen. Okay, Koppinen is still 4 seconds behind us. We won? It was just 2 races? On intermediate, these were like 5 races or something. Noise. That's a typical Croatian name. Now I feel good because we got nowhere last stream. Well, we beat the intermediate arcade rally and the time attack rally.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm so happy today.
Indeed. Well, we couldn't get anywhere with the expert. Do we even have a load? We have 3rd level. So we have won something. I wish we could see like the table. But I think we're like a couple of seconds behind. What car do we have? Well, let's see that, because I'm starting with that other car if we have a wrong one. That little difference there, 10 horsepower. No, we have this. Okay.
3, 2,
I don't think I have bananas.
go.
Sorry to say.
Right
Yes.
5,
Very nice. Very
right
good.
4, left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4, right 2,
Okay, this is very
left 2,
many
right 1,
turns.
right 5.
Oh yeah, I remembered.
Ouch, that
Arm-
didn't sound good.
Remember this. We used that barrier actually to turn faster through that. You have 2 bananas.
Right 2, left 2,
And that wasn't great, but pulling the lead. Oh,
right 3,
it's never fast when you do like a 2 turns.
left 2,
Eh,
right 1,
Bobbing my head here like you can see it.
right turn.
Yeah, we got pretty good at this stage, but we needed practice with the next one. So we're gonna just follow through. Like, we don't care what we get here,
Right 3,
because we need to practice that second stage a little bit.
left 4,
Obviously, we need practice in this one too, but, you know, less.
left 5,
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
right 3,
Oh, look at that, a cow.
left 1,
Another cow.
right 1, left 4,
The young, the healthy, and fair.
left 5,
I seem to remember, wait a minute, did we do the Switzerland rally?
right 4,
I remember doing hairpins and all that shit.
nice effort, try again harder. Sweet, we're in the lead.
No, this is not Kenya. We won the arcade rally. So next stage in arcade is Kenya. But I want to do them at the same time. So now we're doing the time attack for Russia. So that I'm used to how the car handles in that environment. .5 seconds ahead overall. It's no Sega Rally Championship. Yeah, it's less arcadey than that. Russia makes a bit more sense. Arcade in the sense that you're driving against. Well, the game calls it arcade, and you're driving against other drivers at the same time instead of a time attack.
1, left 5,
Wait a minute.
right 3,
I'm starting to wonder, like, did we actually suffer through this whole rally? Did we win it already?
right 3,
Because I remember we started the Swiss
left 2,
campaign. Oh, was it that the... maybe it was the end of the intermediate. We had to do the hairpin turns. Maybe that was it.
right 3,
And we just kind of check this ahead a little bit and to see, like, if we could win this rally with this car.
left 4,
And later on, like, some of the levels seem to have margins that we could kind of beat, but
left 3,
it's gonna be very, very tough.
right 3, left 2,
You're just gonna have to practice like 2 stages at a time, and
okay. Left 1,
And those are the turns that we can actually gain time in. We just have to just nail it. Slow down enough and then just cut the corner enough.
Left 3. Right 4.
There was some weird
Left 3.
intersection here that we didn't get the info in time.
Right 2.
And then it was just a 90-degree turn. Yeah, this one.
Left 1.
No, not this one. Can't see anything. And it do be like that sometimes.
Right 5.
That was bad.
Left 4.
Blame it all on the co-driver. Well, you're supposed to get the instructions before the turn and not when you already see it.
Left 3.
And then you realize that you
Right 5.
have the wrong position to take that corner.
Left 4.
That would have been really good if we didn't hit the back of that. Ugh. Get up there. There we go.
Okay.
I can't remember how to shift, but if you're gonna need to reverse,
Left turn.
you're done. Oh, that is a fast one too.
Right 1.
38 seconds only. It's not too bad.
Left 3.
Guess we can still catch up, right?
Right 3. Right 1.
Also, when you practice like this, that you fail every corner,
4.
you're never, you know, at your top speed. So next time when you're actually doing well and you have far more speed, of course will feel very different. Well used cookie box. Damn it. And I can't do restart rally because that will take you to the very first track. You already have a load, a save. Yeah, these are intermediate, the other ones. The tuning is fine. We could repair our car a little bit. By the way, the save doesn't save those for some reason. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Why did you have to bring up cookies? Now I want a cookie.
3, 2, 1, go.
We can beat the first stage. We can be in the lead there.
Right 5.
Second stage. Well, actually the fourth.
Right
Because
4.
this is the third.
Left 4.
Cutting corners.
Left 4.
We need to.
Right 2.
Do that very, very bravely.
Left 2. Right 1. Right 5. Right 2. Left 2. Left 4. Right 3.
Turn. Fuck. It's very weird for me because I never really tried driving like super fast in my life. So that the fact that when you're turning and not accelerating and the car just goes straight feels weird to me because it feels like I'm driving on snow. How will you survive the day? I don't know, man.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 5. Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead.
Oh, that didn't go as well as before.
Right 2.
We were like almost 2 seconds ahead at this
Left 2.
point. We're
Right
not.
1. Right 5. Watch out, Animal Crossing ahead.
I think that went faster now.
Right 2, left 2,
Yep.
left 4. Right 3.
Oh, that was unnecessarily slow. I don't know what happened there.
Left 2, right 1.
Maybe we got lifted off ground.
Right turn.
Yeah, this one, like, I'm always looking that I'm gonna turn to the left,
Left turn.
and it's like very late notice that nope, it's right turn.
Right 3.
So usually, if the track has a lot of those, we kind of get the advantage. But this time that didn't really go that well. But we can definitely compete. We can compete with this car. Damn it.
Right 4. Right 3.
Just little rocks on the road. Why do they almost stop me? We've lost 3 seconds.
Right 1. Left 4.
I could have possibly been faster too.
Left
Yeah,
5.
this turn, like, it's so late, that announcement, that I'm actually turning left, that
Right 4.
I constantly find myself being just in the dead center of the road
Finish.
when I should be on the right side so I can cut through that. Rock your road. In the end, pretty nice, but imagine if we didn't lose those 2 seconds there. Yeah, this was much tougher, this 4th stage. Even if we don't crash, it seemed like we were losing time in every turn, every checkpoint. This, of course, isn't
3,
ideal.
2, 1, go. Left 1. Left 5. Right 3.
Pretty nice speed on that turn, but we were on the grass, so we're not really accelerating away from it. I was expecting to be in the lead there after that, though.
Left 2.
Yeah, I'm taking part in Spookenfest. So they just
Right 3.
drew a game for me at random. And it's like one of the more applauded NES RPGs. It's my first RPG experience ever. We started that last Wednesday.
Left 3.
And it's pretty good. Having a good time with it.
Right 3.
Part of our
Left 2.
Halloween streaming schedule, I guess.
Left 1.
Felt that one nicely.
Right 1. Left 2. Right 3.
It didn't. It didn't go nicely.
Left 3. Right 4.
And this is a long rally. We still have like
Right 2.
4 stages to go after this.
Left 1.
My goal is that we just get to the next phase always on green.
4. Right 5.
Nice little acceleration of that hill there. And we still lost time.
Right 3. Left 3. Right 5. Left 4.
That I felt was good. Computers usually slow down for those canyons, kinda.
Left turn.
Didn't stop us.
Right 1.
We lose too much time there, but we do have to break
Left 3.
more for that turn. I underestimated like how tight that was.
Right 1. Left 4.
That was a good turn. Well, it was before our tires went on the grass. Was
Right
controlling.
2. Finish.
Not bad, but we need to be 10 seconds faster. Hey Talon, welcome, welcome. 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. 3DFX. Look at that. Now we will see that animation quite a lot because the bot will keep spamming that. I tried to sell it, no one would pay the price. Yeah. It's like I have drums in my basement and I'm not fully ready to part with, but for the right price I would, but the actual price or what they're worth is just dependent on if there's a buyer at that moment buy them. Otherwise they're not really worth much. But if somebody's looking for that set specifically, like it's more of a rare set that is like highly regarded. But if nobody wants it, it has no extra value. But if somebody happens to want just, you know, they're looking for just that one. 3DFX Clyde, I don't know. In Swedish, it does have a cooldown, luckily.
Three, two, one.
Did Swedish sign up for Moonstone? Didn't know we have tournaments here every month. Different Amiga games.
Right 4.
That was a nice little 3 seconds. Nope, not right. My goal is just to get past those 2 stages. But with these cars, it's really, really difficult. I think I need steering more than brakes. Maybe brakes more than gearbox. Now, if on the bench, let's check it out. No? You're good.
3, 2, 1, go.
You're in.
Right 5. Right
Yeah,
4.
no brake. You just have to turn into that.
Left 4.
It's the worst ever start.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
Should gain it like a second there.
Right 2. Left 2.
Terrible.
Right 1. Right 5. Ah, my collection of dense saws. Right
Uh-oh.
2, left 2. Left 4.
Terrible PTSD from that poison. Yeah, now it's loading stage 1. See, that's what I don't like about the reset feature. And I have a save. Why can't I just restart that rally without the game having to load everything from the beginning? Just have to quit the main menu. Go here. Championship. Load game. Then we have to repair the stuff again. And then you continue. Why isn't there just a restart race? Because this is a checkpoint, kinda? I understand it's not available for the next item, but even that should have, like, go back to the load rather than
3, 2,
main menu.
1, go. Right 5.
Amiga Live won the Brutal Sports Football Tournament. So already at this point, I know this is a wasted effort.
Left 4.
Losing a second there where we should be gaining a second. Poor John. Yeah, honestly, I thought, like, when you get
3, 2,
poisoned,
1, go.
you don't, like, it's enough that you die,
5.
and that's, like, the end of the effect. But apparently you have to heal yourself. So you have to go visit your hometown, or... It's pretty weird.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4. Right 2.
Yeah, Swedish got into the finals of the first Moonstone tournament and then got poisoned, and he just kept on killing. Like, he visited the wizard, got turned into a frog, so he couldn't move, and at the same time he was poisoned, so he just kept losing health and lives in the frog form and just lost the tournament like that. Ah. A little bit too challenging for me. Mug is a mug, but he had to play all the way to the final. I guess that's true, but I think it was, actually John likes the game.
1, go.
I wonder what it would
Right 5.
feel like. Suddenly you don't
Right 4.
kind of have lungs.
Left 4.
Exactly like how I tried to do it.
Left 4.
It's terrible. I mean, eventually we lose time doing that.
2. Right 1. Steering's a little loose.
Oh! I didn't feel like I pushed the brakes that
Right
much.
2. Left 2.
I
Left 4.
came to a complete stop there. And still the momentum just, like, no matter what you do, you get pulled to the side. Like, you're going there. Stopping it. And I don't think the answer is another car, because we're barely handling this one, trying to go fast. So trying to learn how to drive with the other cars, doing these very, very nasty turns, just I don't think it's viable.
Right 5. Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4. Right 2. Left 2. Right 1. Right 5.
Great, that was good.
Right 2, left 2. Left 4. Right 3.
That wasn't as good.
2, right 1. Right turn. Left turn. Right 3.
I felt like it accelerated quicker because we took that little bump there. Weird.
Left
I haven't
5.
seen any Badgers yet. It just wouldn't turn. Like, I think we were like bouncing in the air because I had this fully pressed to the side and just nothing happened. OpenGL patch for Sega Rally 1 on PC, which makes it look like more like the arcade version. Who silences? And replace the co-driver? Yeah, I wish I could. Like, he could read the notes way earlier if I could pick. No. Oh, just somehow lost focus again. Maybe that's what happens during the rally too. No, not arcade rally. Championship, load game, pair, continue. A lot of trouble you have to go through, and all the other difficulties. We didn't even have to do things perfectly, and just not crashing and doing it like so got us like a 1 second lead per turn. But this is very different, and it just feels like if we had the right card choice,
Right 5.
it should feel the same way.
Right 4.
But I just can't handle the other cars. It's just impossible for me. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Left 4. Right 2. Left 2. Right 1.
All those are anonymous, so feel free to just hang back or say hi in the chat. Appreciate both. We didn't even crash too badly there, and I still felt that it was
Right 2.
fast.
Left 2. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4. Right 3.
Yeah, it feels like this car just keeps bouncing so much, like the suspension isn't there, and then we miss those turns that we need to make because the car is totally lifted in the air, and obviously then you can't turn. It's not a Mario car.
Left turn. Right 3. Left 4.
We're losing time here where we should be saving it. Yep.
Left 5.
Yeah, I don't know anything what's happening with Jamie. Just know that I haven't
Right 4.
seen him too much.
Right 3. Left 1. Watch out, Animal Crossing ahead. Right 1.
I see it.
Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead.
Which way?
Left 5.
So late. Like, I have to set my line way before that. Way before that.
Right 4.
And because he's not telling me it early enough, I just have to stay in the center, waiting for that advice. It's not good. Right 3. 3 to the left as well. In the end, the time was good, but there were like 2 seconds that we lost because of bad mistakes. I think that's the best that we can hope for. Hello. Hey, Dennis. How goes it? But this track is so much more difficult. Cows are flying, it's having bad weather. Yeah, just like in the movie Twister.
3, 2,
Cow.
go.
Another cow. I actually think that's the same one.
Left 1. Left 5.
I felt that was strong.
Right 3. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 2.
I am happy. I'm a happy person. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
Shit!
Stop trying to kill us both.
Stop trying to kill us both. Okay, we need to practice in this track, so we'll keep going.
Right 3.
Okay, check the time here and then
Left 3.
compare that. +9.
Ouch, that didn't sound good.
Never mind. Is this the right way? Is this the wrong way? Yes. I always like in rally games, driving games, when they let you drive like 50 meters to the wrong direction before telling you.
Right 3.
Like they could have that text whenever you're even just facing the wrong way. I don't know why you have to drive for a certain distance before they tell you. 25 seconds, okay. See how we do from here on in.
Right turn.
We should always gain time on these ones, but I messed that up too. Reset is not
Okay.
working.
Left
That was weird.
Right 1. Left 2.
R is supposed to be reset.
Right 3.
So we keep crashing in every little checkpoint, so I can't even gauge like how well I'm doing otherwise. 37.
Right 2. Left 1.
37.
Watch out!
I'm trying to figure out like if we can like if we avoid the mistake
Stick to the track, please.
again. If we can compete, but it's I can't even gauge that because we're making one huge mistake every checkpoint. I don't know like how much we would have
Left 4.
missing without those mistakes. 45.
Right 3. Left 3. Right 5.
That fell strong. 45.
Left 4.
44. We actually gained time there, so that's good. Oh, that is bad because yeah, this little bit of a bump there sucks your rear wheels in, and then you start going all over the road. Every checkpoint has a difficult turn in it.
Left turn.
Sun's shining, you can't even see. And our co-pilot isn't really. Did you hear what he said for that? Left turn. That's what he said. That was my instruction.
Right 1.
Maybe that's a rally term and it always means like you have to stop for a 90-degree turn, but it wasn't clear to me. Luckily, we have the arrows too. If I had to drive blind based on this guy's advice, it would turn out really bad. I don't know, man. Driving the wrong way in Formula 1 was the goal for you. Destroy the other cars. Yeah. Need to wait until you meet another car before you notice. If that happened in Rally, that would be pretty considerable time loss at that moment. How big of differences do they have in time attacks? Is it like 1 minute, 2 minutes? 5 minutes maybe? Because sometimes it happens that one car catches up with another one. And then they just get slowed down because of it.
3, 2, 1, go.
3 minutes, okay.
Right 5.
Also, it's a problem in the, you know, the
Left 4.
dirt roads or the, you know, sand roads.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
It's the, all the sand that the previous car lifts off in the air. And then your visibility is like 0.
Left 2. Right 1.
You have to slow down so the
Right 5.
dust gets to settle. And well, did it crash, but that was slow. We should use that barrier there
Right
to
2.
aid our
Left
turn.
2.
And we lost time.
Left 4.
Usually don't.
Right 3.
That's exactly the line I
Right 1.
meant to take there. Saved 2 seconds doing that. Speedruns to this game are pretty wild, and you know the lines that they take. And several like tricks like the one I did there, and they just you know keep bouncing and driving straight, like very little little moves. Yeah, Amiga April is right around the corner. Still losing time.
Right 4. Right 3. Left 1. Right 1. Left 4.
I felt that was strong, but I don't know.
Left 5. Right 2.
This time I guessed that that was the corner.
Right 4.
That had to be good.
Finish.
Ooh, 3.5. Just 2 texture squads per tree there. And the graphics were amazing for its time, I think. And they still look good. Yeah, we're getting better with that, thanks. Problem is that we're not that good with this next stage. We're horrible. Now, two possibilities we can do. We can go risky and hope to only lose a couple of seconds, or we go safe, don't crash, and then we lose like 10 seconds.
1. Go.
But I still can't remember like how much time we would need for the next stages. I don't know. Okay, there was one more tree that I didn't count for.
Right 3.
Of course, if you stayed on the road, you wouldn't have to count trees.
We're in the lead. Left 2.
Kamikaze! So we're doing the bold strats then?
Left 4.
Fuck! goddamn reset button doesn't work. You're stuck in the forest for like 5 seconds. It sucks you in. Like, I have no sense of, like, maybe I don't have a sense of speed or momentum or something. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm going fast, but then the car just doesn't turn. Like, it just keeps sliding forward without me being able to affect it in any way. It's feels very weird. Yeah, let's go all in. And it's always that teensy that you needed more just to get like this little bump off it and be fast. All into the tree. I don't think we managed to take that corner fast any of these tries that we've had. It's just the notes aren't enough. Like, I have to go through the turn to remember how fast or slow I can go through it. Like, sometimes the oranges require you to brake a lot, and sometimes you can just drive through them with ease. Like there, it stops turning. It just keeps pulling to the right, no matter how much I press to the left. Should I change the balance? Tuning balance? I mean, it's only these crashes. Duh. But, you know, otherwise I feel like we're keeping good pace, but we're just missing those turns because we don't have practice with it. And then, okay, now we made it through that one. I almost always drag my rear wheels into that little bump there, and then it kind of lifts off and I lose traction. See, it's still 28. We just don't crash. So I think our goal should be to get through this maybe with 0 time. There's the last turn. I remember doing this in the intermediate or easy as well. I would always go long on that turn because it seems like it's easy, but then it just keeps pushing. Yeah, besides the crashes, we're doing fine. We're getting really good, consistent with the first race at times, like, you know, getting there. But the problem is we can't keep practicing level 2. Well, it's actually level 4. We start from 3 now. But let's see if that makes our turning a little bit better. I set them pretty low because I felt like I couldn't control the car at all.
2, 1, go.
But now it feels more that it's not turning fast enough.
5. Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
Whoa, it's little
Right 2.
little more jittery now.
Left 2. Right 1. Right 5. Ouch, that didn't sound good.
That sounded great. My ears.
Left 2. Left 4. Right 3. Left 2. Right 1. Watch out, animal crossing ahead. Right turn.
Hard to say. Do I feel a difference?
Right 3.
Cutting there is not the answer because you
Left 4.
accelerate so slowly when going on the grass. Nice gains there, though.
Left 5.
So far, going better with this tune-up.
Right 3. Left 1.
Ooh, that was a bad one. How did we lose that much time?
Right 1. Left 4.
Had to slow down way too much there.
Left 5. Right
Fucking hell! Still, I maintain that in my head, those physics don't make sense. How do you spin like that from hitting it like that?
Could have been worse.
4 seconds with that crash. What? Style points too for that 360 there. Yeah, the sun is really annoying. Yeah. No, I don't think I have any fruit at the moment.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, no crashes. No crashes.
Left 1.
I still can't even remember the stage. That's the problem.
Right 3. Right 3. Left 2. Left 2. Left 4. Right 3.
It's turning better now on those instances. It's not pushing straight.
Left 3.
I like that.
Right 3. Left 4. Left 3.
Unexpected bounce there. I thought it would just stop me.
Right 3. Left
4
2.
seconds. Oh, we already lost our lead.
Right turn.
Weird. When I braked there,
Right 1.
this is totally lost control.
Left
We
2.
have to brake a lot to that turn. Damn
Right
it.
3.
Yeah, we lost time. We were supposed to gain time on that.
Left 3.
Whoever you are, welcome to the chat.
Right
I'll
4.
check you out as soon as there's a safe spot to do so.
Left 3.
I don't think there is on this track because I
Right 2.
don't know where I'm going.
Left 1.
The sun is really
Left 4.
hitting you hard there.
Right 5.
Turn!
Left 4.
Has a mind of its own.
Right 3. Left 3. Right 5.
Yeah, it's just like there's a magnet there. Like you're going to do this turn wide, no matter what you try.
Left 4.
It's so long of a stage too.
Right 3.
I'm gonna struggle with this one a lot.
Left turn.
And you would have to keep pushing. Like, even if you're doing great, can't really slow down and just maintain your lead. Because we're constantly losing time. And it's such a long track that even if I make no mistakes and just get through it, we're still gonna lose. Yeah, and this turn too, like, it just keeps going. The car, for some reason, that turn, it just doesn't do anything. And because the race is so long, I don't remember which orange turn. That should be marked red. That is. Difficult. Kalindo, welcome. 3D FX graphics? I have no idea. I think it was a little bit too jittery. This is a Logitech. Actually, for December, one moment. For December, I have this bad boy. Keytronic. No Windows keys, free Windows, made in Ireland. Really looking forward to playing with this. And in December, taking part in December. The problem is, it has this old DIN. So I had to order 2 adapters. One to first get that into PS2, the mini DIN, and then an active USB adapter from that. I think Keytronic made the IBM Model M at some point to have Model M, but Keytronic branded. Might be. And a break from cleaning. That's a good way to spend your Saturday. December on modern PC, yeah, it will be emulation, but using that era-appropriate keyboard, though. You have a DIN adapter to PS2 here. Yeah, I had to order one because I didn't have one. My old emulator machine has a native PS2 port, but this new one that we just, you know, installed to use does not. This is not going great. Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently that needs to be passive, and then the USB port, USB adapter needs to be active for it to work.
Right 5. Ouch, that didn't sound good.
Yeah, if I could just practice one track at a time, I could memorize them. Because different, like, those notes aren't really useful. Because it's not like all the yellow turns are the same, orange turns are the same. Carson and me, welcome. How was cyberpunking? You punk? Did you feel lucky? Were you lucky? See, that went nicely this time. This is the first time we got that right. Let's see if it does anything for our time. Not really. We're 3 seconds worse off than we usually are at that point. 3 seconds. That's a lifetime. Didn't break at all. I just let go of the gas and did a sharp turn. That's what we got.
Right 3.
I need to get to the water stage
Watch out, Animal Crossing
more
ahead.
so I can actually learn it. We know we can do well here if I just focus. But the problem is the rain stage next. Lots of gongs flew off Mega Tower roofs. Nice, nice. Hello. What's this antique junk by the people who brought us Flat Out and Wreckfest? Yeah, this is a game from my childhood. Played this a lot, Rally Trophy. And never on this level, though. We have achieved expert level, and it's too much for us. Minute in connector, and then the ding connector. Okay, reboot. Welcome, welcome. But to Raiders, welcome. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games. We're going to continue with Mr. Nuts tomorrow. Really enjoying that game. I do speedruns during the week, but Wednesdays are NES days. We're going through Sweet Home, and Saturdays are kind of a variety stream, and at the moment I'm going through Rally Trophy, which we started during August for the Windows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, go check out Carson and me stream. Really chill. You'll get some hardware stuff and gaming stuff and all that. Choose PS2. Why? Because there's no bus to slow them down. PS2 is more like embedded, no driver needed, nothing to slow down. I think I got the mouse and keyboard one. That's the only active adapter I could find. Played the wheels out of Flat Out and Wreckfest at LAN parties. I haven't played those games. Turn! Not like that. Not like that. It's a different kind of turning. Dentist offices? They're fenced, so there's plenty of perkele. Is there really? I haven't heard any perkeles yet. I'm glad that the game is not crashing anymore. Kinda scary. Suddenly the game just starts crashing and you can't have a stream. Well, I guess there is that, yeah.
Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead.
That was a good one.
Right 2. Left 2.
Over that hill.
Right 1. Right 5. Ouch!
That was a good one until we couldn't straighten out early enough.
Right 2, left 2.
Yeah, lost time there.
Right 3. Left 2, right 1.
Go. Oh,
Right turn.
there's something happening. Woo!
Left turn.
Let me check out what just happened.
Right 3.
Oh, Merlin's mom.
Left 4.
Yep. Subscribed for 25 months already. That's amazing. This looks better than my summer car. Thank you so much for the sub. Now, Merlin's mom, that means that you get to pick a game for the wheel, because your pick of letting me pick was picked last wheel stream. you were unaware, every time you sub or gift a sub or cheer 200 bits, you get a spot on the wheel, which we draw games from once a month at random. And we play each game for 30 minutes, and they will stay on the wheel until they get picked. Some games have been there for quite a while. We just got rid of the oldest one, I think, which was Yepupu's Lotus 3. It was there for almost half a year, probably more. But eventually, it will get picked. Okay, this side. Turn. Not good. That felt super bad. I didn't like that.
Pretty good.
4 seconds still, that's good enough. Honestly, it's the next level that we just need to get through it without crashes, and it'd be pretty good. How is that guy only 1 second behind us? Did he drive like after us and get a better result? I don't like that.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, I've seen you play My Summer Car, but I don't really know what's even going on in that game. I think it's just, you know, tuning, making a car or something. I don't even know what's happening in that.
Right 3.
It's the one thing that I really don't like in games, is the tuning part. Building a car.
Left 4. Right 3.
Fuck! Every time, because it like gives you
How's the knee?
so many like green turns, and you're constantly slowing down, and you're like, well, actually I could go faster, and then it throws you that orange turn, which is actually a red turn. And it just surprises me every time, because I can't practice this track. You have to always play the one track before this. I don't know why they made it like that. You have to do 2 stages before you can save. But it's probably the most annoying part in this game. The fact that you can't save after each track.
Right turn.
Please turn. Jeebus.
Right 1. Left 2. Right 3.
You know, lost time on that tight bend, even though those are the
Right 4.
prime opportunities for us to actually gain time, because usually the computers don't do those well. Now I'm doing them so badly that they're actually doing better than me. Not good.
Left 1.
It's about a second. Like, if we don't make mistakes, we lose about a second per checkpoint.
Right 5.
And this is quite a long track, so there are a lot of checkpoints throughout this.
Left 4.
And still, I have no memory of this track. Like, it's so long, and you always have to do the other track before this.
3.
And it's just a lot of similar looking scenery. Very hard for me to memorize. Because my memory sucks. I mean, it might not look that way when I speedrun, but it's because I've practiced with save states off stream so much that I remember every bit of the game. And that isn't possible here. It's like, it just keeps going straight.
Right 1.
We have to take the handbrake to our repertoire, I guess.
Right 3.
I'll get to those messages after we finish this race, because I don't think pausing helps with the memorization process either. Oh, it was this turn.
Right 2.
Yeah, if I could switch the notes a little bit, I would turn some of those yellows and oranges into reds.
Your license anyway.
I like that you have to always do this before you get to do this. Knees and hips not doing good. Got worse. You had x-rays a few weeks back. Yeah, I remember that. Results, sadly. What was the result of the x-rays? That they have gone worse? In what way? Got to see the doctors for more tests. Sucks, like, when, like, for instance, knees, when they work, you don't think about them at all. But when they're hurting, you realize, like, how important it is that they're not hurting. Don't ever think about that. I'm still not entirely happy with our tune-up. Yeah. It's just there all the time, and it distracts you from everything. Can't really concentrate on anything like you could before.
Right 5. Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
It was an accident.
Right 2.
Yeah, if it was just this, and then we could save with the 4-second lead, then I could actually, like, get to grinding that water rain level, and I could actually memorize it. But because I have to do this, it's like learning to speedrun without save states.
Left 4. Right 3.
It's terrible. Just nothing happens there. Car just keeps going forward like a boat, a ship. Doctors are more concerned about your kidneys. Your left kidney has low function. They're not going to send me some of the kidney specialist. Oh my god, it's one thing after another. That's awful. Sorry to hear that.
1. Go.
It's good that you actually are getting care for it, though, because sometimes people just,
Right 4.
you know,
Left 4.
are hurting but never seek help for it, and they're just, nah, I don't need a doctor.
Left 4. Right 2.
That was a bad outcome.
Left 2. Right 1.
Yeah, we lost that super good start there.
Oh, my collection of dead sores.
My collection of dent sores.
Right 2. Left 2.
Okay,
Left 4.
whatever you say, guy.
Right 3.
How long does it take to freaking turn the car? Like, it's just, it has to be the bouncing or something, because it's just not turning. No. I hate that it doesn't save this. Even after okay, everything's fine. Information, yes, yes. Then I go to save. It doesn't save what I've just done. I always have to do that again. It's really unfortunate when you suck at the game and you have to keep restarting, and then the restart operation takes 30 seconds or something. Yeah, insurance, like in countries where you actually need insurance to get affordable health care, it's terrible. Like, you might be just laid off and then something happens to your health and then you don't have like coverage. Couldn't imagine.
Left 4. Right 2. Left 2.
That was the worst start ever.
Right 1.
Yeah, we're not even in the lead.
Right 5. Watch out, animal crossing ahead.
Yeah, the animal's quite far away. Maybe concentrate on just giving me the advice for the turns.
Left 4.
It seems like I need it. Turn? It seems like no matter what I do with the brake setting, it still understeers every time.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Right turn. Left turn.
And then there's this small,
Right 3.
like, pause there
Left 4.
before it starts accelerating again. Like, it has to be something like it's lifting off the ground, and then I'm just basically like in the air.
5.
Because the physics with the crashes is kind of similar. Like, the car just lifts up and then spins in the air and then sits back down.
4.
And this isn't even that light of a car.
Right 3.
And it's completely different when you drive on tarmac. It's like it sticks to the ground, like it's pulled down by a magnet or something.
Left 4.
Which I guess gravity is kind of similar to that, but just you don't have the same effect
Left 5.
with these dirt roads.
Right 2.
That last section is always strong for us. We should be finishing this with this 2-second advantage.
Finish.
There we go. More rain. Rain away. We're gonna have to go do some arcade racing in between.
3.
So at least that's more fun.
1. Go.
And I think they're gonna add tracks and at least one country
Left 5.
to this expert phase.
Right 3.
Yeah, anytime you're ready, you can just... Holy shit, like... That... Was that like a green turn? It's insane, like... It just goes. It just goes straight and keeps going. What is this? Oh, oh. No. Championship. Load game. What? Oh, it's the arcade. I don't know what's happening today, but it takes the focus to the other screen, and the mouse is moving there as I go up and down instead of this screen. I always have to do this stuff. Like, this wouldn't be a problem if they just let me restart the race. Why don't they do that? I don't understand it. Because if you have like a load save feature in the game, why do you limit it? Like, if I want that extra challenge, I can choose not to save. But let me make that decision. It's very windy and rainy in the UK today. Yeah, I read that you had quite the storm, but I think it's passing now, moving over to Norway and Sweden, and we should get it. We should get it this evening. It should arrive here, kind of start wreaking havoc here.
Right 5.
Not sure how bad it's gonna be.
Right 4.
Usually they have calmed down when they reach us.
Left 4.
Don't really get severe storms in Finland.
We're in the lead.
Yeah, we were stopped when that time was taken.
Right 2.
We lost about half a second already.
Left 2. Right 1. Right 5.
Lost more than half a second apparently. That wasn't good. I wanted to take a bounce off that railing there.
Right 2. Left 2. Left 4. Right 3.
I don't know what's going on with that turn. Maybe I should just cut through it.
Left 2. Right 1.
This turn does not work. Turn. Next year.
Left turn.
It's insane.
Left 4.
It's just constantly. I think it's now because I opted the turning sensitivity. Oh yeah, we hit that and that sense is flying like that. It's cool. We're gonna do some arcade in between because I'm getting really bored with that. And apparently, there was only 2 stages in the first. And just see how many there are in Kenya now.
3.
And can we save after 2?
1. Go.
Yeah, I'm doing the arcade and the time attack championships at the same time, so I get some variety. And usually I finish. What are the physics here? What are the physics? Like, if we're both going straight and I hit the backside of it, why do I spin 360 or 180 immediately? Like, what happens?
3, 2, 1.
Wonky flat out also. Like, it's weird. They had to add some kind of a value for the crashes. Like, if you get hit, you get the spin value of certain amount. But why add it? Like, just don't, and the game will be better. You did extra work to make the game worse. Makes no sense.
3, 2, 1.
And I've not seen a crash here with the spin that made it look more realistic. It's always taking the immersion away and reminding you that you're just basically playing with, like, weightless hovercrafts or something. These levels look easy, but they are deceptive. Turns are surprising, and they have these, like, little ditches here that make it difficult to maneuver through these with speed. Yeah, I remember this. Always went off-road there. Yeah, your co-pilot is riding with you, but he's not giving any instructions, which is like, well, at least he's not giving us bad instructions. I should be happy about that. Oh, look at that, they're gaining on me. Yeah, this is mostly straights, so the car engine becomes more important. actually navigating turns. Of course, they... And do you see? They don't spin. They never spin. So if I hit them, they hit me. I spin, they don't. It's super fun. It's a great way to make the player feel that the game is unfair. Really ups the enjoyment value. It would be fun to make the series of old games and you look up the developers and ask about these things. Like what, like AVGN says, like what were they thinking? What is the thought process of having the game work against you? Like every car should follow the same rules, especially with physics. And I don't see any upside. Like, okay, it is more challenging, yes. But do I want the game to be challenging in that way? No. Just make the cars drive better. Just make the opponents harder. Don't screw me over with hitboxes and physics and, you know, other lame stuff like that. No, but obviously, like, they're not driving full speed. Is what I mean. Because I can get... They have faster cars and I can get next to them. By just, going as fast as I can. But to kind of, skew the difficulty by making unfair physics, where your car behaves differently than the computers, I don't feel like that has any merit to it. That was some awesome driving right there. Hey, Slur. How goes it? Let's see how this turns out. Like, we obviously need practice with the stage too. But I feel that they were catching up when I was in the lead, because it's mostly just going straight, and we don't have the engine power to compete with that. So the only reason we're gaining on them at times is because they slow down for turns that we don't slow down for. Tad upset. Just read C2 Market won't sell flashlights anymore. Did they? I didn't know that they did. Why won't they? They still sell dildos? Have they ever sold dildos? Yeah, all the turns in this stage have the same gimmick. They're after an uphill, so you can't see where the turn is going. It's a little bit wide. Don't like being denied the opportunity. Yeah. You see where he went wrong there. Yeah. Well, that was the one time that the road didn't actually turn drastically after the uphill. But I'm not sure why they're not giving me the instructions they give me in the time attack mode. Like, I need it. There's no minimap. No visibility. Okay. Apparently that wasn't just texture. There was something underneath that bush. I thought we had driven over it in the past, but here's I was wrong. But yeah, this expert level might be beyond my skills, especially like when we're using this car. because it just can't compete with the engine power of the other ones. Also weird that these guys mostly do the same thing, but not every time. Like now the back two left, they didn't crash the same way. They didn't slow down the same way that they did before, which left me less space to work with these guys. Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'm driving here then, because they're not giving me space to drive there. This is fun. This might be tough. And that's the thing, like, because I know I'm always at a disadvantage when hitting someone, I have to just stay away from those situations. In other racing games, I would be pushing towards them and just forcing my way through. But in this game, like, if I hit them, I get, like, this severe punishment of a 360 spin from the slightest bump. So I can't really force my way in there. So they're like taking an important tool away from me, which is available for the other drivers. They will cut me off and they will hit me as much as they want. Oh yeah, that turns this way. Oh, nice. Oh, we got a big crash. Okay, now just focus to hold on to this. The two faster cars just had a massive crash behind there. Those are the next cars. We're 4 seconds behind, and we should be gaining on them every time. Yep. Got a second right there. I like the Kenya stages, but they're a little bit too straight. So it's more about the engine power than, you know, driving ability, which is a little bit bad for us because we don't have that good of a car to compete against the others. Seems to be more crashes behind. Gained another second by doing nothing. But yeah, these big straights were a big disadvantage for us. Okay, I think we're about to get through the first lap. We just need to do that 2 more times. I absolutely love this music. Like, it gets me right into a good mood playing old video games. Yeah, they gained 2 seconds. And I just drove straight there. Can't still see them. Hopefully they're crashing into each other more. Whoa. No! What was that bounce there? Holy shit. Oh, that took me by surprise. It's probably the only bounce that exists there. Fuck. But again, there are like 5 turns in this track, and I just can't learn them because the track looks so similar all the time, and it's just the same thing. It's uphill, and then you have to guess which way the road goes. Obviously, the other guys slow down to see where it goes, but I can't afford that. Not with this car. I'm losing time here. It's going straight. Up. I thought it was already. I can see the car. Ah. Come on, accelerate, please. Damn it. Yeah, so this would be just me hoping that they make a mistake, and I don't think they will. Man, that big bump there. See, I didn't work that hard against getting veered off-road, because usually that's not a problem. There's a lot of space to work with. But of course that spot had to have that little bit of a bump to send us flying. Okay, they're doing their battle now, which... seems like it's pretty much following the same script there. Of course, this time those guys won't crash. That very fortunate way. I don't know why we're at this moment, why we're pulling away from them. Because it is just driving straight. Ooh. Oh, that was a lucky crash. Let's keep going. There are these couple turns, but it's just the same kind of terrain. I can't discern or remember like when it comes, and without minimap, without any instructions, I can't really, I don't have frames of reference to memorize, like, okay, there's these bushes there on that side and these bushes on that side, so this road is gonna go that way. It's just same terrain everywhere. And that's obviously like something I wouldn't think of when making a racing game. You make a level like this, you have to put something special, like a tree formation or something that really sticks out. Help the gamer, help the player kind of memorize the stage and make it unique, memorable. Have a log on the side or a little bit of a river. I mean, makes sense. We're in Kenya. There's not too many rivers there, but yeah, that turn is tough. But again, it's not tough the first time you get here because you're just following the others and you don't have that much speed. So the next time you get there, that's the difficult part. That's when you only realize that there is some difficulty in that. So we still have a chance because there are 2 guys ahead of me. So if they get into a crash or something, we might still win. Not a good chance of that happening when there's only 1 car ahead. Like, they rarely make mistakes like that. But if there are 2 and they're kind of battling for this position, then it might happen. But I don't even see the leading car now, so I'm not sure if the second car is gaining on it or not. Oh, they're pretty close together. Could get lucky. Guessing. Yeah. We lost time there going wide, I think. If I see where we're going before we have to turn, it's not a problem, but this level you often don't. Like here, I see trees ahead of me, so maybe I'll go this side. Oh, that wasn't even a part where you needed to do anything. Yeah, and the finishing line also, it just surprises me every time. Like, oh, that was a lap. Kind of remember the beginning a little bit. It helps that you drive through the level. And obviously this arcade mode, you don't even have to win because in the next race, the winner of this one might be last. They kind of might balance out pretty nicely. But I still would want to be pretty close to them when we finish. We have to practice the second stage as well, because there's no saving after the first one. So we're just going to keep at it. Look at that. It's only 5 seconds now. You're giving me some rubber banding here at the end. Mercy rubber banding. Oh, look, you're catching up with them. You have hope. Hopes and dreams. The next level should be easier for us. At least it was on easy and intermediate, because it has those jungle sections. And on easy and intermediate, they really like took those carefully. Didn't really go full speed. So if we can manage to squeeze in there, take the lead spot, we should be good. But it's still, those levels are hard, and now we're going faster with this car, so never know.
That was really fast.
That was really fast. Didn't feel like it. Go to the next level. Ba-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Found the huge hidden spring.
3,
Look at this.
2, 1, go.
Now that was the worst acceleration job I've ever done. Nope. You can't push too much here. What? What sense did that make? And then that did not look like something that would stop a car. Like a little leafy plant there. Donk. It's an immovable object. Sorry. But it's all about that startup there. You have to get into good position and then overtake the next straight. But you can't really overtake during those jungle scenes. It's almost impossible. I have done it, but it's risky. Same script here. I just can't believe that plant has like a rock planted underneath it. Okay, I admit I don't usually drive off-road like that in real life. But in the context of the game, you see a little bush and you're like, well, that shouldn't stop me. It look like go through bushes, and most of them are as well. You can just drive through them, but some of them have these little, I guess, stumps in the ground, which will send you all flying. Yeah, this will be a problem for us. A huge problem. Okay, didn't do the pit maneuver, but look at Miettinen going there. I don't think you can control that car because it seems to be flying off every single track. And that was my experience with that car as well. I tried it. I could not handle that car at all. It is fast, as you can see, like he's catching up with the everybody else in the start. Accelerating. But then when you have to do turns and try to do them fast with that car, it's just nope. Few seconds. I think we're gonna just keep losing a little bit of time. Whoa, ooh. Yeah, there goes 2 tenths. Probably more because of that off-road. Yep, we see the car behind us already. Oh! Somehow we gained time again. They're coming, yeah, I did that really, really poorly. There's some nice battle going there. It might help us. If they do it like that, they're side by side behind us. And still catching up with me. Through that battle. It's amazing. Alright, alright. We're doing alright. It kind of keeps going back and forth that, you know, the straight sections, they get closer, but can kind of keep them away when there's more of these turns, because we go all out. Hopefully not out of the track lane here that we holding. I think the battle is slowing him down. Oh no, now he's soloing. That's not good for us. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was not good. I was very unsure where the track was even going there. But apparently he didn't do well either. Or she. I think they are all male drivers though. Tomorrow, man, more Mr. Nuts. I'm really looking forward to that. I might do a longer stream too. Really been enjoying that game. It was always kind of super daunting because it is a big game. But now that we learned like how you can save. Oh, look at that. Ah, I tried to push it. It came really close but spun out. Yeah, I was definitely pushing for that first spot, trying to get closer to us, and now he's gone. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Interesting that we gained time there. I should drive more safely. Let go of the gas when we come to an area that I don't know. Also, I'm not sure if the time matters here in this mode. Like, is it added together, like from all races? Or if it's just position per race? I think they do list the time at the end. It would be beneficial for me to kind of keep pushing, but I don't really want to when I don't know the track well enough. Four seconds. Yeah, they're slowly gaining on me. Terrible, terrible. Oh, they got me by a second there. But we should have this.
Finish.
Now he didn't say that was really, really fast. If it does record the time, look at that. 18 seconds to the second one. It seemed like it didn't record the position, but the time. in that case, that was a really strong first race for us. Unfortunately, the second dude was only 4 seconds behind in the end, but
3, 2, 1, go.
I think we should try to finish this, even if we get a bad result, just to learn it and see like how fast we can be. Yeah, don't go into the mix there. What did I just say? Look, hello. Because I thought the track was opening up already. I thought it was a smaller, shorter section. No, it's opening up here. Fuck. 11 seconds. Well, that's demi-done then. Yeah, you can't go into the mix there because of how the physics work in this game. Like, you're always at a disadvantage when anything gets hit. You hit somebody, they hit you. This game will just lift you off the ground. See how slow they go? It's really tempting to start to go past them, but you absolutely cannot do that. By the way, this is the guy that was second in the previous race. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Bump somebody from behind and you get turned 90 degrees. I don't understand these physics like at all. And now we're in a really bad spot because, especially now, our rally is gonna slow us down because we can't go past him, but he isn't going as fast as he could. Yeah, thank you. Yep. That little touch there. He keeps going straight. We get pushed to the sidelines. It's awesome. And if I'm the instigator, it's still me who suffers from it. Just make the game balanced. If you're making a game, there happens to be somebody in the audience developing a game. Always give player the advantage with hitboxes. Make the physics fair so that different instances don't have different rules. This is going great. Fucking hell. It's so different when you get to the leading position and you could just get to drive that level, because the computers go so slowly in the jungle sections and you don't have to worry about them. Yeah, that was what I was trying to do, but in the first encounter, but I thought it was opening up before it actually was. So I started accelerating towards the opening because the computers will accelerate for that as well, obviously. That's too bad because we had a great first race. All the other racers were like 18 seconds behind. But that doesn't help if we are 18 seconds behind in the next race, or 30. So you have to start accelerating right before the jungle section ends. So you have speed to overtake in the short savannah section. Yeah, that was it's a wrong call. I don't know why we're 4 seconds ahead, but it's also like this first level here again with the, you know, not being able to save and all that. Like this is such a boring track. It's like some of those boss fights in Isolated Warrior. It's not actually tough. It's just tough because you can't make a mistake for such a long time. I always prefer shorter tracks that are more demanding than a longer track, which is where the difficulty comes from just being able to not make a mistake for like 15 minutes. Like that's not a fun challenge in my opinion. We haven't seen elephants here, but I think there's a goat at some point. Not on this first track, though. Is he my teammate? I think he has a different car. It's the, like, the beginner car he has. And they're catching up. I don't know anything about the, if they're more bundled together or not. Because that's always an advantage for us if they are, because they're battling against each other, kind of bouncing. I have to select non-optimal lines through corners. And like there we got 1 second just driving poorly because they're bouncing into each other. This first track shouldn't be a problem in that regard. But of course, one mistake and we're done. Look at that, 5 seconds. I wonder if the other cars crashed out and now we're kind of comparing time to the slower ones until the good cars get past them. So we shouldn't be gaining time like this. I think that just happened. Probably overtook the slower car and now we're racing against the faster ones. No, he sits there. He's still with us, but he's not giving any instructions. So he's managed to become even more useless than he was. I'm not sure why they don't give instructions. Like, I get that that's how it works in real life, but it would help. And it kind of doesn't make sense that the guy is still sitting there. Added weight, I guess, balance out the car. Oh, look at that. There was another crash, I bet. Or a spin. Just a bad turn. Gained like 0.5, 2 seconds there. Hello. Hey, Infamous John. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Oh, that was a good turn. That was a really good turn because I was late to it. I didn't anticipate it. And happened to get it right. Look at that, 7 seconds. Shit. I just have to be really patient on that next track and not try anything stupid. I just have to wait until the other cars crash and overtake only then, and hope that they don't get too much of a lead when I'm staying behind them. Aww, I was hoping for a 7 second. Yeah, I guess we take that turn really badly usually. Oh, back to 7 seconds. Nice. That will be the final tally.
Pretty good.
Felt pretty good. 8 seconds in the end. Koppinen and Rybienski are pretty close though. Then the other cars are not a problem. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just the gimmick is that, you know, there's an uphill before every turn and then you don't know which way it's going, but because it's a circle, assume it's usually right. Yeah, good morning, John. How goes it? Rally game doesn't look too hard, just have brake key or gas only. There's a brake key, yeah, but we don't use it in that level. We have to use it in the next one because we have to stay behind the other drivers before we can overtake safely. So this is like really hard for me just because of that, I have to hold myself back a little bit and not get too anxious to overtake. Croatia and Cuba, well, guys drive pretty well. Like, I'd rather stay back like this, so I'm not in the midst of all that. Because they're not really driving super fast. Well, at least these, and then we hope that happens, yeah. Then we try to get past O'Reilly. This open section here. It's not giving us space, though. Should have taken the inside. Okay, just stay back. Look at how slow he is, though. These jungle sections. Almost got that pit maneuver on us. Here we go. I think we can catch up with them during these jungle sections if I'm a little bit daring. Don't overdo it though. Oh, they're actually getting away from me. These first two guys. Catching up with this, though. Real hardware. Well, it's a Windows game, so... I guess. Ah, that was a bad spill there. That was good. At least catching up with this guy. Not so much the first dude. He's pretty good so far. Not making mistakes. Too bad. If I only got ahead of him before this jungle stage, that would have been awesome. Then again, like, if he gets close to me here and kind of pushes into me, that spells bad news as well. 7. Fuck, they closed that inside so well. Shit. You would want to go outside there, and it's like not intuitive. Oh, look at that. He managed to stay on the road too. Push it! No! Just went off-road too much. Suck it! No! Was too busy watching the rear view mirror there.
Really fast.
I'll take from the gravel side. 16-second lead, though. Oh no, do we have to... Just as we made it this far? I didn't notice that. This is much more fun than the time attack. Only 2 races again. That's interesting. Controls in the menu. Yeah, that's the true challenge. Menuing upside down. Oh yeah. I won't start the timer before we kind of get. This is enter. Yes. $30K richer since the BSF tournament. With 1K and now you have 30? It's pretty nice. Gambling is fun.
3, 2, 1, go.
It feels like I'm backing up. I have to just think that I'm backing up with the car. No! Oh. Alright, we're good. I just have to keep giving inputs all the time so I remember that left is right and right is left. Oh. Yep. Okay. Still good. Run. On the track. Is entering better this way? Oh, no. Wrong. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, thanks, Mr. Koppinen. I like that the rear view mirror is also, well, that was a bad crash. Oh, there we go. Yeah, little bump from
Believe me,
behind.
Porky, you'll enjoy that prize. I did, and I should know. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Like I always say, it only shows to go.
Lance, you're not making any sense at all. Woo! Oof. All right. We're good. It looks so wrong because I'm actually like thinking that I am backing up here, but I don't see the headlights here. This is really messing up with my brain here. Oh! Look at that, Austin Powers. Nice little lake scene there too. That sounds like Escordian, does he? Yeah, what feels like toughest is letting go of the acceleration when coming into bends. That feels really unnatural with the upside down controls. It would be easier for me, and which is what I have done. I just keep pressing accelerate to the max. All right, we'll finish this race and try if it's a little bit easier with the right side up controls. Yeah. And basically, it was those couple of crashes that did us in. Otherwise, I feel like we're doing okay. Catching up with them again. Oh, yeah. Messed up that. Yeah, here as well. Oh, do I have to let go of the acceleration for the reset? Because the reset button for some reason isn't working at the moment. But it doesn't really matter because if you have to reset the car, you pretty much have lost already. Ugh. Corrected the wrong way. Yeah, if you want to back up, you have to actually switch gears. I don't remember what key that is either. I think it's like maybe Alt or Switch or something. And then you press up or down. Not really doing that. Alright, the level isn't too tough. Let's see if we can do it this way. No, this is Finland now. Special stage 1. Can't park here. Kenya, London suburb.
Three, two, one, go.
Between these... Oh, no, he's holding that line. He's hoping to get past him. Oh, that... Whoa. Works well for us. Bye, Miettinen. Hopefully. This car is pretty powerful, though. Ah, there we go. Rock! Why would he do that? He must have known he would crash as well. He doesn't care. Because it's good for the computers that I crash. Special stage on asphalt. Yeah, I don't... Is special stage always not, like, not asphalt? Or tarmac? Yeah, that guy... Well, they're following the same script. Kinda! Okay, Miettinen is gone. Big crash there. Whoa, 2 wheels is enough. That crash really helped us out. That was the 2 fastest cars, especially on tarmac. So now that we get to drive without these guys like pestering us, the only thing we need to do is not crash. I mean, that's a challenge for Demi. That is a challenge for Demi, but I don't have to push it so hard. Look at that. We're gaining time all the time. Special stage is supposed to be special hard. It doesn't look hard. I think all stages are hard when you're trying to go as fast as possible, though, right? I mean, that's the challenge. Yeah, taking that corner. That was almost a very, very bad crash. Just gaining insane time here. Probably because now the faster cars have to battle against the slower ones. But eventually they will get past them, and then we will start seeing a little bit of a time loss. Ba, ba, ba. It's just still gaining time, which is awesome for the next race. And so far it has only been 2 races per country. Whoa! So we really shouldn't have
to be where you get flushed away.
Is it? Hopefully not. Hello. Second page, welcome. And I shouldn't text and drive. Getting a little bit safer here towards the end. 50 seconds is enough for us.
Way too fast for me.
Way too fast for him. Well, this is Finland. I know how to drive in Finland. I don't know how to drive in Russia. 17 seconds lead. It's pretty much the same for all guys. Look at that. In Russia, car drives you. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding. Amiga Live, welcome, welcome. How goes it? We're not doing Amiga today, even though I do Amiga often. We're doing Mr. Nuts tomorrow. I'm continuing my playthrough of that one. Really excited about it. But today we're doing Rally Trophy, which is an early Windows game that I had back in the day. I actually still have this game. I own it. This is pretty rare. If you didn't know, Amiga Live channel is on 24/7. You can stream your own gameplay there using the Amiga Live app, which is what we also use for the tournaments that we do once a month. Sweet Home, yeah, that's on Wednesday. Every Wednesday we're doing Sweet Home on NES as part of the Spookums Fest. Or Spookum Fest, Spookum Fest, I can't really remember. Alright, just no big mistakes now, Demi. Don't have to push for first place, just stay on a smelling distance. Those guys are battling it out. We might see a crash here. Beautiful lake country here. There are places like this in Finland, but it's not really that common. But always beautiful to visit those spots. Just driving for fun. What did I say? No big crashes. Yeah, go check out Amiga Live. Give them a follow. Nice community. Always people chatting there, even if there's no gameplay happening. And definitely if you haven't emulated Amiga or never even considered it and just heard that emulating Amiga is a bitch, just download Amiga Live. It's super easy. Just download it and you're good to go. Just need an internet connection to start the games. You're set. Now I'm kind of starting to get worried if Miettinen will actually get a 15-second lead here because I didn't want to overtake these guys. Don't want to crash. Don't want to push it too much. That corner keeps getting me, kind of. I do take too fast. Okay, 9 seconds will build up to 10. We'll have to. Now we have to start pushing for it. Yeah, it's 10 now. They're really fast on this track, gotta say. We had the upper hand in the previous one, but not here. It's so straight. There's not really like turns that I could do better than they do. Oh man, this is gonna be tight. 15 seconds is the lead we have. Oh no! How is it just getting worse and worse? It's the same corner again. 13 seconds. This is the finishing line. Almost 14 now.
Way too fast for me. I've got to change my pace.
That was close. What year does this come out? 2001. Do you visit the countryside while in England? Not really the countryside, per se. But we did visit the town that Peanuts lives in. It wasn't all motorway. Amiga Live looking at the textures and thinks you can change them to something nicer. Oh, they were different guys, so I actually have a 12-second lead still. We have won the Rally of Finland. Sweden time. It surprises me that expert level has fewer stages in the arcade than the intermediate. Brickbest, welcome. You were in town? I guess. Hello. It's a Master Sweden times. Master Sweden time. Did we struggle with the snow stages? I visited London like a few times. This was the first time we kind of went outside that. We actually rented a car and drove on the wrong side of the road. Well, it was the right side in Britain, but to us it's the wrong side. It was interesting. Look at that double. Oh, but I had to get that last one there. Shit. Such a cool little effect there. Indeed. Whoa. Okay, next victim there.
You have been aiming pretty high. Maybe you ought to
third
settle
one.
for second best. After all,
Oh,
if there's
come
no
on.
losing, nobody gets to be a winner, right?
How to turn like that into it? Now it's Aureli in the lead with the absolute worst possible car in the game. Oh yeah, that has that curb. I forgot. It has that curb that you can't cut. Okay, let's see if we can catch 7 second lead. It's good to see that other people are having troubles in these roads, other than just me. He spun out as well. Oh man, Aureli is just... Okay, I think we have a good shot there. Because Aureli is just taking it very slow. It's like driving safe. And that's getting him the win, because everybody else just spins out.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's pretty funny in that little weak-ass car he has. Apparently we're driving in the moon, or on the moon as well. That little curb hit, and we are doing like a full gymnastics routine there. Lived in London for nearly 30 years, moved out of Buckinghamshire this February, and slightly slower pace is great. I can imagine. Like, London traffic, for one, was terrible. Like, it wasn't as bad as Paris, but still, no, not fun. Haven't seen a computer do a spin like that. Yeah, good start. The graphics are just so great, like how they model the weather and, you know, the landscape and all that stuff. Like it feels authentic. Like I've driven in these kinds of conditions and scenery. I have to stay away from that Kaupinen. He can't decide which way he's gonna turn. Sweet, we're in the lead. Yeah, I agree. Like it has also aged very well, in my opinion. Oh, that was a good turn. Wow. Oh, there goes Aureli. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I noticed Terra was streaming today. I've been kind of wondering where Terra has been. My brain was super busy. I woke up at 5 a.m. and couldn't get sleep. So I went to visit Terra's stream, and we talked about doing a co-op stream again. It might be like the arcade version of Sunset Riders. That seems like a fun game to co-op. How's Super Dan doing? Oh man, now I feel bad that I actually exited out of that role because it was quite magnificent. Oh no. Somebody has been rearranging the... Look at that! Somebody actually dragged a check... Oh, well, I guess they're pretty close to each other, but... Actually dragged a checkpoint mark to the next checkpoint. Sweden is easy. Love you to try Rally Sport Challenge 1 and 2. I've heard of those games. Kerbal Space Program. GT Legends. All these games I haven't heard of because I totally like went off gaming for this long period of a time. So I missed a lot of good games, I think. Okay, sweet. This first stage was super easy, but we had to practice it once before getting it. Pinball Fantasies, guys. Okay, okay. So can't they do racing games too? Doesn't always... Your skills don't always translate to other genres as well. Definitely, okay. Aureli actually came second there, so... Safe. Sure, safe. Seems to win the race in Sweden. Look at Mr. Koppinen here. He can't decide which way to turn. Look at that constant shimmy. Yeah, that was coming. That was... Animal on the way. Oh, why does it bounce that way? That made no sense. And I'm the one that pays that price for his
Luckily
mistake.
for you, this is virtuality, where getting eaten doesn't hurt a bit.
Yeah, it seems like the difficulty in this race is dodging the other drivers. Oh, this quite deep snow there, indeed. How much are we? 9 seconds off, but I think like if we just get past Aureli, we're pretty good. Because he was second in the previous race. Now I didn't look like how close the other guys were, but it seems like if you just take your time, these other guys will crash out, and just have to make sure that you don't hit them when they crash out. It's unexpected that suddenly like there's a car that's sideways in front of me in a turn. Guess I should expect that in Sweden. 8 seconds. I'm not sure if that's enough. We had a 7-second lead on Aureli, but if there was a car right after them, like oh, look at that! The other car spun out too, so now the blue one is in the lead, I think. Yep. And he's spinning out again. Here he goes. Yeah, I can't imagine driving with that car in icy conditions. Crazy. That is a tough turn, that. But I think if we just keep this guy in our view, we win. Very upbeat music, like it. shouldn't cut corners like that. The ditches might be very, very deep. Unexpectedly. We're gaining. Don't push it too much. Don't crash. Slowing down. Ah, it's a battle. That's really dangerous for us both. Okay. Got past him. Now we just have to hold on to this lead. You never know what the computer is going to do because they don't back off from those situations. They don't care if they kind of get hit or something. Oh, we did that corner now really, really well, I felt. Just happened to have the right speed because of the battle there. How did we even manage to get past him? He's staying with us rather well. Yeah, I think we got Sweden.
Wow, that was really fast.
Gravel and Sebastian Loeb Evo Rally are low-key good. Lots of those games that just fly under the radar. You can do war shooters too. Yeah, I don't really like rally games, to be fair. I like when rally games are atypical in that they don't have tuning and it's less like simulation, more like just arcade fun. This is kinda in between those two genres. Like the easy mode was very arcadey, intermediate too. We had to kind of start looking into the tuning then, and now it's just super difficult with the time attack. These arcade competitions aren't too bad. Ximu is the only reliable emulator for Xbox games. I haven't done any Xbox emulation. MN3 sounds like that's progressed as long as you leave it at native resolution. I don't know. Lithium? Grease? I think it's better just to go with the OG hardware. Wait a minute. Where are we? Is this Switzerland? I have no idea where we are. Switzerland, yeah. The time attack for Switzerland had these hairpin turns that we haven't seen anywhere else, but it didn't seem like these tracks have those. Interesting. I was kind of expecting. Look at the scenery. Oh my, I want to live in Switzerland.
One, go.
Music going hard. A little bit weird textures there against the very bright background. Oh! Look at that line we took. That was pretty epic. Rybienski, come on. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. And I don't think they're going to be crashing here. It's gravel road. Oh, he's doing a lot of shimmying though. Steering is a little loose. Hello. Hey, SL Jolt. I'm gonna call you Jolt, if you don't mind. Oh, no, not the pit maneuver. And another one. And another one's coming. Yeah, are you guys working together or something? What the hell? Usually you would try to dodge collisions like that. These guys just drive straight to into my rear. Okay, let's see if we can catch him up. He was super fast in this section. Ah, so much time lost. I think we'll still finish this race and see what the next track is like, because again, this guy might crash out in the next stage and be the last one to finish there. So if we're just 3 seconds behind him, it's not a problem. I will get back to the chat once we finish this. Oh, I wasn't expecting that turn. Why did my car stop going? It was lost traction altogether. Nothing happening for a while. That was unfortunate. Still have one lap, but it doesn't seem like we can catch him. Unless he makes a mistake, which is unlikely. We're not really pushing to even get close to him. That turn is also difficult. Switzerland is pretty indeed. It's pretty. I went wide again. I wonder how far we're ahead of the other drivers. Just this one giving us trouble here. We almost got past him, but I blew it. We see him. Might be important for the next race. Okay. It's bad when you lose your speed in an uphill like that. Really hard to recover from it. It's an okay result. Kept it in under 5 seconds. Think you need to rethink your layout. Your PC and gaming stuff is to dig out a couple of old machines. If game lets you buy parts or upgrade cars, that's great. Trying to be super realistic with it, no thanks. Yeah, I don't like. I like the more arcadey, the better. If you scream turns loudly on mic, well, Joel, if you do it early. Before the turn, that's fine, but if you do it when we're already turning, it's not as good. Okay, we had the 20-second lead to the other cars. So we can still beat this. Which guy was it that won? Was it Koppinen or the other guy? It might have been No, it's the blue car, right?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, maybe it's this guy because he started last. Yeah, it must be Rybienski then. Okay, so that's the car. Oh, wait, guys! Oh, there was a hairpin turn. Nobody told me. I was like, why are you slowing down that much? Let's just keep going straight. Yeah, I would need Jolt here, giving me instructions. Another pile up. See, it's always me. Oh no! We got Rybienski. Nice! That was our target. We got him. Awesome. Cool scenes, by the way. This is a one huge castle we have here. Neither of us spun out there. Oh. I tried to go past him, but who accelerates like that towards you? Head-on collision. And now Rybiensky is close to us again. Fuck. And now I can see the cues from the other cars when they're slowing down for those turns. I don't know when they're coming. Just use those as brakes. Oh, Rybiensky getting pummeled there to the outside. Like seeing that. Bide your time and... Oh! I must have been close. I almost got to cut that corner. Damn it. Well, still, we are winning. As far as I know, you have like an 18-second lead to this leading car. Rybiensky is the only problem. We need to win him by 5 seconds. And see them crash constantly on those sharp turns. Just improves our odds in getting that lead built up to that amount. I totally overshot that because that guy braked so late. And now I will have to figure that out by myself for this next turn. It's a nice little detail that the rear mirror actually does, like when you flip over and all that, it follows that movement. It's not just a straight camera angle towards back. All the bounces and all that, they all affect it. Well, if we have a 5-second lead, we know that we win. But we don't know Rybiensky's position. So he might overtake the car that that's in second now. And if Rybiensky is on second, this won't be enough.
Finish.
That would be easier if I knew the track next time. Look at that, 7 seconds. In the end, Rybiensky 28. Easy win. 23 seconds. You have won the championship. We got a trophy. Man, the arcade is nothing compared to the time trial. Nothing. Is there another level in the arcade than expert? There is not. So we have finished the arcade part of this game. Now we just need to go back to doing the time attack for Russia. Man, how is it that difficult? How is it that much more difficult? Oh, no. Tune. Did I get better doing that? Do I now have special powers when I get to this here? Will it be easier for me? I doubt it.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 5.
Yeah, judging by that first turn, yeah, no. We didn't learn anything.
Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4. Right 2. Left 2. Right 1.
Good. It's supposed to happen that way.
Right 2, left 2. Left 4. Right 3.
And we need to cut that somehow. It's just too slow
Left 2.
that
right
way.
1. Right turn.
I felt I slowed down too much.
Right 3. Left 4.
Each hit, yeah.
Left 5.
Kind of let it crumble so that there's less wind resistance.
Right 4.
Well, this is the best we've done ever. So maybe I did learn something? I don't know.
Right 3. Hello. Left 1. Right 1. Left 4.
Ooh, that was good.
Left 5. Right 2.
Not bad. Got to straighten it out.
Right 4.
6 seconds. Hey, Gokkelson. Happy rally morning. Indeed. Not bad. Unfortunately, we really struggle with the rain stage. But it's so much easier when you have the other racers there. You can take cues off of them. See how they kind of attack each corner, and then you can devise your own strats. They're probably a little bit more optimized. You can instantly see what's faster and what's not.
Sweet, we're in the lead.
Not for long.
Left 2.
I don't remember anything of this stage anymore.
Right 3. Left 3.
2 seconds we lost. 3 seconds lost in one checkpoint. How did that happen? Like, we must have taken one corner like the worst possible way. But the bad thing is that I don't see like how you do it faster. How do you do it?
Right 3. Left 2. Right turn.
Yeah, pressed brake way too hard there. So it started to oversteer that way.
Left 2. Right 3.
And I was just trying to hold my line
Left
on
3.
the side. That was a really poor... And again, those are the spots where we're supposed to gain time.
Left 3.
Because the computer usually does those
Right 2.
90-degree turns much worse than we do, but
Left 1.
not to
Right
be.
1.
I don't see
Left
anything.
4.
If the phrase is I can't see
Right
anything.
5.
The orange turn is hard enough, and then you have the red turn right after it. Yeah, I lost another 3 seconds in one turn.
Left 3.
Jeebus. Hard
Right
stage.
5.
Fuck, it had to be that one tree. If you get to drive through that, you don't actually even lose time. That's a really good go. Like it would have we would have been only 3 seconds well, 6 seconds behind if we got that one turn correctly. It was a far better attempt now. Oh, the doggy cam has not been activated. I always forget to do that. Aww. That moved only 1, 2. I remember. At the first level isn't too bad. I mean, well, 6 seconds is the best we've done, but we've often hit 3 to 4 second gain here. But we lose far more than that in the rain stage. Like, it's... like, it seems like we can, at best, we can get there with like a 10-second loss. But at this moment, I would take it. Really, really bad start. Are we behind even? Yeah, we're behind. We should be like a second ahead.
Watch out!
Watch out! Crash. Did we gain time there at least? 1/10.
Right 3.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like you notice that, okay, I'm not gonna make this turn. This car's just gonna keep pushing forward. There's nothing I can do about it. And then you're like, well, I'm gonna correct it to the right side instead. And it doesn't even do that. It just goes straight. It's like locked. Why is the arcade so much easier? Just have the wrong car. Yeah,
3.
that is true. I'm not driving with the cars that are meant for the higher difficulty, but I can't stay on the road
Right 4.
with those. Like, it's worse than it... like, if you can imagine, it's worse than it is with these cars. I really like that how long it takes to reset a level. Have to do all that. Why isn't there just a reset function? It's pretty much in the rear now. I've toyed around with that. It doesn't seem to help that much.
Go.
And in the arcade, it wasn't a problem, but maybe the turns are tighter or something. I don't. Oh, that was a poor turn.
Left 4.
Yeah, already like noticing that this amount of turning is a little bit too much. Like, I would want something in between those two settings. This is a little bit too much, and the other one is
Right 1.
not quite enough. Ah, we didn't get the bounce. Lower.
Right 2. Left 2. Left 4. Right 3. Left 2. Right 1. Right turn. Left turn. Right 3.
I think you have to cut that. Get good gains.
Left 4.
And it feels a little flimsy now with the turning, because I did the whole arcade
Left 5.
campaign with the other setting. But at least I get out from those turns now,
Right 4.
like when I'm late to them. That was a bad turn. Messed that up last time too. Yeah, I lost a second there again.
Right 1. Left 4.
That could have been done. Could have been done faster.
Left 5.
But that was really nice.
Right 4. Way too fast for me. I've got to
Really
change
good.
my pants.
It's one thing, like, you probably don't notice it when playing a game, just casually. It's like how much work you have to do.
3, 2,
If you need to keep repeating the stages, you kind of notice like how much menuing there is. Have to keep pressing. It feels like you should just be able to press one button and then get back to the game, but have to enter the replay thing, and you have to like push multiple buttons to get out of it.
left 2,
And when you never want to see it, it kind of gets old.
left 2, left 4.
Brake to the wrong turn. Now, of course it spins like that. Why wouldn't it? Oh, man. And this specifically, like, why do I have to load the game? I don't... Well, I could do this, like, all the way there. But it feels like it just turns into this tractor that goes straight. I don't know, a bulldozer or...
3, 2, 1, go.
What's that big thing that has the big,
Right 5.
like, rolling
Right 4.
bar on it? Like, just used to smooth pavement?
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
Really bad.
Right 2.
Bad start, but the car handles better.
Left 2.
Flattener.
Right 1. Right 5.
Steamroller, yeah, exactly that one.
Right 2. Left 2.
Doesn't turn.
Left 4. Right 3. Left 2.
It's also that
Right 1.
at one point I started using the handbrake and I got pretty good at it, but then I just kind of fully abandoned that. And I'm not sure why.
Right 3. Left 4.
5 seconds ahead at that point? That's a new personal best right there. Turn, please turn, please turn. Thank you.
Right 4.
I'm shifting my weight here on my chair, trying to make the car turn.
Right 3.
Immersion. Lost a sec. Again, we lose a second in that turn. It doesn't seem tough, but we always
Left 4.
lose time there. Oh, that was slow again.
Left 5. Right 2.
Really good now.
Right 4.
Might be a personal best.
Finish.
8 seconds. Behaves like that. It's front wheel drive. Front engine's very heavy. Front heavy. Quick turns are not its forte. Yeah. But it's funny, like, it doesn't seem to be a problem when you're doing the arcade runs. But I guess these turns are just tighter, and I don't have a reference frame from the other drivers, so it makes it feel more difficult. And of course the other drivers don't crash. So I don't have that benefit going for me.
2, 1, go.
Like 8 seconds, that's crazy. Now we could take like a 10-second loss here. But it requires us not to crash at all.
Right 3. Watch out!
Watch out for what? Oh, the cow.
Right 3. Sweet, we're in the lead.
Oh, look at that. It's fancy lead. 0.00000001 seconds ahead.
Left 4.
Gonna build a dynasty on this.
Right 3.
You can just turn the car at some point. 3 seconds lost. Insane.
Right 3. Left 4.
Nice little bounce from the
Left 3.
railing there.
Right 3.
Actually gained some time there. Hello, whoever you are. I'll say hello once we get past this log. Oh no, he's gonna just redeem the upside down controls.
Right 1.
I'm not gonna see that though before the race is over.
Right 3.
4 seconds. Oh
Left 3.
my god. So bad.
Right 4. Left 3. Right 2.
Such a long stage.
Left
Can't memorize it.
Right 1.
And we lose like 1.5 seconds every checkpoint. So when there are like 20 checkpoints, it kind of adds up, man. That was so definitely a handbrake turn.
Right 3. Left 3. Right 5. Left 4.
You actually gained time there. Fuck!
Right 3.
That's the last turn of the race too. That's the last turn, and that's not the difficult one. But I'm afraid of going too much to the right because it kind of sucks your rear tire in. Because you kind of turn it like this, and then it sucks it down like that, and then you bounce. So then I go too much to the left, and then I can't cut the corner anymore because the rock is there. It's the best effort so far, though. Yeah, you don't even have to intervene. I'm a good guy. Yeah, right. Fuck. It's not repair brakes then. I wish I could save that so I don't always have to guess what I did last time. Today's a good day, so no upside down control.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's such a long track though, that rain one,
Right 5.
and I can't remember the turns.
Right 4.
And you need something else than this guy telling you what the turn's gonna be, because there's like specific stuff you need to remember.
Left 4. Right 2.
Okay, this is unconventional driving. What? The little cardboard stand made our car fly. Sometimes, man. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to even fix those things that I'm fixing, but I keep thinking about like the fact that we need suspension, because when I fail, it's usually because our car gets flung upwards. But maybe I should just have harder suspension, even though the game says that for this condition, these conditions, you need that setting. Oh, that was a pretty good start.
Right 2. Left 2.
But yeah, this track isn't what's the problem.
Right 5.
Ah, that was a bad turn. I want to go there much faster and then kind of bounce off that,
Right 2.
you know,
Left 2.
side railing.
Left
Get a
4.
2-second lead before you even get
Right
here.
3.
Oh my god, please turn the car! Jesus! Yeah, there are these turns that you definitely need to cut. But I can't remember them because I have to remember 2 stages in a row. And didn't even repair stuff, but who cares? I wish I could just restart the race while it's loaded. Just have a restart the race option. But it always goes back, there's only one option. Restart rally. Do all the stages again. Like, when am I gonna actually use that? Like, when does that come in handy?
Right 4.
Is that what most players do? Oh, I failed this one race. 6 races in, I'm gonna restart the whole thing.
We're in the lead. Left 4.
Sounds like they didn't really
Right 2.
think it out.
Left 2. Right 1. Right 5.
Okay, I'm not gonna brake then.
Please do
And
not
much
mow the
faster.
lawn with my car. Right 2. Left 2. Left 4. Hello. Right 3.
And you can't cut that either because there's that little bump there. Hey, Ceylan, welcome.
Left 2. Right 1.
I'll read your message in a bit.
Right turn. Left turn.
Fuck.
Right 3.
One of those turns was great. The other one was piss poor. So we're gonna probably lose time. Oh, we gained a second. We could have gained 2.
Left 5.
Okay.
Right 4.
Focus. Rocks.
Right 3. Left 1.
Oh, again, we lose a second in that one turn.
Right 1.
How are you supposed to do it? I don't understand.
4.
Probably faster than we are doing it.
Left 5.
That was, again, super sweet. We have that corner down.
Right 4.
But it's because I remember it. Not because, you know, this guy is giving me great instructions. 6 seconds again, that's pretty good. Real life racers? No, I don't think so. And there's like weird shit going on here. Like, you have number 12, which is obviously a Finnish name, like both Miettinen and Härmä, and they're marked as Croatian. So it's like just random. And we have an Italian Sven's son there as well. It makes no sense. I mean, you know, people change countries, yeah. Go to live in somewhere else, and some athletes are to compete and represent that country that they move into.
3, 2, 1, go.
Isn't it like a thing in the US that some 100-meter sprinters
5.
compete for, you know, countries like
Right
Jamaica or Trinidad and Tobago and those kind of things, because they don't have enough
Right 3.
places in the US team. So even if you're like an Olympic level athlete, you can't get into the Olympics because, you know, your country doesn't have enough slots for you also.
Right 3.
I think it's something that at least happened in the 90s. I'm not sure if they now have
Left 3.
like more of their own runners.
Right 3. Left 4.
Clunk.
Left 3. Right 3.
If it would stay at +3, I would be so happy, but
Right turn.
it most likely will not. It needed just a little bit more. Ah, fuck. It's hard, really hard. Like, it feels like it's not consistent how it turns into those corners. It's really hard to even try to learn how much am I supposed to brake. I think I need the handbrake. Little press of the handbrake there. Yeah, but it was so close to the right speed that you can just cut through it. It's very specific what speech you with speed you can get in there.
3, 2, 1.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Right 5. Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
Not the best start.
Right 2. Left 2.
Good enough.
Right 1. Right 5. Oh, my collection of dead
That felt
saws.
really fast. The acceleration out of the corner
Right
wasn't,
2.
but
Left 2.
yeah, 2 seconds. That's really good.
Left 4. Right 3.
I should start handbraking more, I guess.
Left 2. Right 1. Right turn. Left turn.
Is that good or not? No. That was good.
Left 4.
Yeah, we have the first level down pretty well. It's a problem that we have to finish the second level. Oh, 6 seconds there, but we lost, obviously, time trying to get out of that after getting past the time checkpoint.
Right 3. Left 1.
Yep.
Right 1. Left 4. Left 5.
Braked a little bit too much there. I could have gone faster through that, I feel.
Right 4. Wow, that was really fast.
We're consistently getting 6 seconds ahead there. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That goes alright. It's just that we can't nail this rain level. If I could just beat it with like maybe, you know, that 10 seconds, be 10 seconds behind, I would take it, because I think we have a shot in the next stages
3, 2,
to pick that up.
go.
Because when we were testing the tracks,
Left 1.
I got pretty far in the levels with like a 6 second lead.
Right 3.
Which is something that doesn't happen in these other levels. Well, the third one now that we've practice it to death, but
Left 2.
the other dog started playing with bones and other stuff.
Left 4.
Making quite a racket.
Right
Felt
3.
that was good, but also like I lost a lot of speed. But let's see how it compares. We lost 2 seconds doing that. I don't know. I don't know how could have done it better. That's the problem. You're slow and you don't know how to even be faster.
Left 3.
That way, it's sometimes
Right 3.
more fun that you notice like you make a mistake and okay, I just need to do it a little bit different next time. That would be great. Oh, the stop sign actually, I think, saved our ass there. Got the right kind of collision bump.
Left 2. Right 3.
Oh, it still lost 3 seconds. Holy shit.
Left 3.
Usually we gain time there, damn
Right
it.
4.
When we do it right.
Right 2.
It's like physical work trying to
Left 1.
wrestle the car back onto the road. Can't see shit.
Left 4.
We also lose time every time. I just can't make that turn. Ah, it's a handbrake moment, damn it.
Left 4.
It's very, very tough turns.
Right 3. Left 3.
Okay, what did we miss up here last time? This turn, right? Was it the next
Left
one?
4.
Yeah, it was this one, yeah.
Right 3.
The exit or finish line should be close. No? See, I don't get this far usually, so I don't even remember that. I thought it was the finish line
Right 1.
moment. Fuck.
Left 3.
Fuck. How long is this track?
Right 3.
Now I'm trying to just push through it. So we get this.
Right
Okay,
1.
another canyon. It's turning to the right. Go straight and just keeps going. Oh, this is the long orange turn. Okay. This is the one that's just before the end. Okay.
Right 2.
Yeah, there's the finish line.
Finish.
That's okay, but we can do better. Can I go this? No, I can't even go that way. So you have to go through all that just to get to the main menu again. Just to be able to load the game, which doesn't even save all your shit that you've done. But it's starting to seem possible. Just changed my suspension just for just to test it out. Like it might give us an advantage. Because what I'm really struggling with are the little bumps.
3, 2, 1, go.
When we get lifted off in the air.
Right 5. Right
Slow.
4. Left 4.
Low.
Sweet, we're in the lead.
Not
Left 4.
good.
Right 2.
A good time there is like 0.8, 0.9.
Left 2. Right 1.
Yeah, we're not even second.
Right 5. Watch out, Animal Crossing ahead.
Ah, we didn't get a bounce off.
Please.
If you hit it the right way, it
Right 2.
pushes you off it. Gives you an extra boost of speed. You accelerate very quickly off from that corner. It's like a 1 second
Left 2.
instant
Right
boost.
1. Right turn.
I feel like we should be saving a lot of time there. Not as much as last time.
Left 5.
That was better though.
Right 4.
Yeah, but my main issue is that I can't practice that rain stage.
Left 1.
It's a long stage too.
Right 1. Left 4.
That was a poor turn. Fuck. Lost all my speed there. Too sharp.
Left 5.
Yeah, we actually lost time there when we usually gain.
Right 4.
Could be like 4.5 still or something.
Way too fast for
Well,
me.
5.
I've gotta change
I'll take
my
it.
pants.
And in the past, we couldn't beat that stage. We were always behind, and now we're actually consistently getting there multiple seconds faster than our competition. Best was that 8-second run. That was really good. Everything went right there. Well, not that one turn, but everything else. That one turn we always lose time. Wow.
Right 3. Right 3. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 2. Left 2. Left 4.
That always...
Right 3.
It messes me up because there's that 2 turns that the first one can blow through, but then you have to slow down. And we go back to the first level. It's not ideal game design. But that is what it was like for NES games too. Like, there were no saves. If you were struggling with a boss fight at the end, you would have to start from level 1. Try again. At least this gives us saves every 2 levels. No. No use saving after the tune-up. Because the save, for some reason, does not remember it. Man, the arcade mode is so fun. And I think that, well, I guess it wasn't challenging enough. We kind of blew through the expert mode as well.
1. Go.
I think the Kenya one, that was the toughest race.
5.
And we had to rely on getting a good result in one race and then that being enough for the second race. I guess Finland was the same, but both races had a really easy first race. So you could kind of do that. Now we're blowing this. We're already a second behind.
Right 5. Ouch!
That was better.
Right 2. Left 2. Left 4.
Only gained 0.5.
Right 3.
Yeah, this... I don't know what happened there, but that wasn't going right. Maybe it's not a good idea to fiddle with that suspension. But it's a big setback that you can't just reset the race. It would make it so much easier for me to memorize and test stuff.
1. Go.
Oikeat rattimiehet ei tallentele. Real rally drivers don't save. What Cockson is saying there.
Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead.
Oh, that was a really good 0.98.
Right 2. Left 2.
Last bump was
Right 1.
not needed though. We lost it.
Right 5.
little fast. Yeah, but
Right 2, left 2,
I mean, they shouldn't force you to that.
left 4.
I mean, if I don't want to save, I can just not. You know? It doesn't force you to save. So why control when you can save if you give the option to the player? If I want the extra challenge, then I'll only save every third track or every fourth track or not at all.
Left turn,
Why are you making that decision for me?
right 3. Left 4.
Yeah, restart the current race would be that option. Having that option in the game would instantly make this a lot better for me personally. Like, obviously, like I'm often in the it just has to nick that just a little bit, and it feels like intentional too, that they actually tested that. Oh, this is where you go just about this wide. Let's put a tree there. Saving as a concession to beta testers. That's another point. Like, if the beta testers are doing these.
3, 2, 1, go.
Will they go through this?
Right 5.
Well, the beta testers probably knew how to drive rally cars, so they would have used the actually intended cars for this difficulty.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
1 full second ahead. It's crazy. Because that we're kind of upping the difficulty. Holy shit, those signs are crazy. We're kind of upping the difficulty for ourselves. Since we are using an intermediate car to do the expert races, and that's because I can't. I simply... You see how much I struggle with this car? Imagine how bad it is with the expert cars. Yeah, it really does feel like it. Like, let's put it here. This is where the player will drive into when the turn goes wide.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 5.
I mean, obviously that bump there, that's calculated.
Left 4.
And here, this bump here,
We're in the lead.
like all those are meticulously positioned to up the difficulty.
Left 2. Right 1.
And yeah, it's part of the game.
5. Don't ruin my paint job. Right 2. Left
Yeah,
2. Left 4.
I'm sure I need to use the handbrake more. But it's just like, it's hard to kind of get the feel for it
Left 2. Right 1.
when you have to drive like
Crossing ahead.
this far in order to test it. And if you get it wrong, you know, that's you done. Like, you don't get a second chance. You have to go back to the menu and do all the loading and all that shit. So it's very, like, gradual getting the feel for it.
Left 5. Right 4.
That's the fastest I can go into that. Let's check. We still lose time, right? Yeah, we still lose time. Not that much this time around, but still, you're always taking a loss there. That was a strong turn into that.
Left 5.
Nicely. This might be even
Right
an
4.
8-second gain. Oh, a little bit. Off there. 8 seconds. Nice. Analog controls, especially for the gas, would all, yeah. I'm sure, yeah. Like this hard mode here with the keyboard. And look at that. Aureli, I think. So Aureli was ahead of us by 3 seconds, and now we switched that over that he's behind us. I would so much love to save right here. And just be able to grind this level out next, this track. But nope. Have to do both. I mean, I'm happy that we got the arcade rally done.
3, 2, 1, go.
And if the arcade rally is any indication of
Left 5,
how this time attack thing will be,
right 3,
then rest of the stages will be easier.
right 3,
I have to focus now.
left 2,
Okay, this is the one. No, it's not.
left 2,
No, it's the one.
left 4, right 3,
Better.
left 3,
It's almost always like when you notice you did something wrong, it's too late to correct
right
it.
3,
Like, you've made your bed and I just have to watch
left
the
4,
crash happen.
left 3, right 3,
Please not. Fuck.
left 2,
Damn it.
right turn, left 1,
Not sure how that went, but it doesn't matter because we crashed so badly.
left 2, right 3,
I was expecting like
Left
way
three.
much, way more of a loss there. Imagine if we didn't crash. This would actually be a really
Left
good
three.
run this.
right 2,
Can't see anything.
left 1, left 4, ouch,
It's that fucking sun there. I remember there's a turn that way, but it kind of fakes you out with one turn first, so I have to remember there are 2 turns when you can't see anything. And I know I need to practice with that, but I don't wanna use time to drive it through when I know I'm gonna lose. There's no separate practice mode outside of the championship. I think there is, but the track is so long that at this point I don't feel it makes difference. Single stage. Your Russia stage. The locations sound like Finnish. Lemetti, Kinalahti, Laikko, Monsuvaara, Hirvu, Pisi. Yeah, it's this one. It's Karelia, yeah. Finnish place names. And it basically looks like Finland.
3, 2, 1, go.
But even here, I don't think I have a reset option to restart the race, do I? Maybe I do.
Watch out!
That warning is super early. But, yeah, the problem here is also...
We're in the lead.
Oh, well,
Left 2,
it is still timing against someone.
2,
But I can drive so much more relaxed when I don't have like that achievement of 5-minute race before this. So it doesn't feel the same either. I guess this could do some good. Like taking more risks, cutting the corners closer, which is when I usually do better, but I just can't do that when there's so much line. I actually caught up with them a little bit there. Crazy.
Right turn. Left one.
Stop sign is a problem for cutting that corner.
Left two.
Here comes the sun.
Right three. Left three. Right four. Left three.
The thing is, like with that pressure too, it's different on arcade mode because you can see the competition. You know, like what the situation is all the time. Here, it's different. Okay.
Left four.
I was so close to a crash.
Right one.
Okay, so after the sun, the orange turn, that's when they have the big red turn there as well.
Right three.
I also forget.
Left three.
This turn I remember.
Right five.
It's probably inconsequential because it's not really tough, but the red turn again after that, after the field,
Left four.
red turn is tough. Oh, how did it almost go sideways there? Oh, don't know what happened there.
Stop trying to kill us both.
Why doesn't the reset button work?
Okay.
Lens flare. I feel like it's something that happens actually driving as well in these conditions.
Right one.
Raining and low sun. I kind of like the effect. Problem is just that I have to remember the stage because the note reader guy
Watch out.
sucks at his job.
Left four. Right one. Left
Yeah, after
one.
this part, I'll just totally space out. I will not remember anything.
Finish.
Okay, here you have restart stage. So you could do it. But that's funny. You saw how I was in the menu? It forces you to do this before it shows you that menu again. I don't know who made this menu, but they aren't smart. We just have to make it through that stage without making a big mistake. Crashing, going way wide,
3, 2,
hitting a bump.
go.
These are the only things, because I'd be happy with a 10
5.
second loss there. That's not the end of the world.
Right 4.
It's actually like it's manageable, I feel.
Left 4.
You can still pick that up in the later races.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left
1.22? What?
Right 2.
We're getting better at this stage, apparently.
Right 1. Right 5.
I'm not sure how that went.
Right 2. Left 2.
Apparently really well.
Left 4. Right 3.
It's tough, it's never turns, and you can't cut that corner either because there are those big bumps there.
Left 2. Right 1.
At least I haven't tried. Maybe if you cut it the right way, you won't get bumped out of the right alignment.
Left turn.
It's bad again. I'm not getting those
Right 3.
90-degree turns to the right now for some reason. That was really bad. We were usually like 5 seconds ahead there. Kind of lost.
Left 5.
Yeah, not turning this time. And I don't even know, like, sometimes why I do turn, why I don't. It must be like a difference going 75 kilometers per hour to 80 kilometers per hour. Which is true in real life. That's a big difference when you're, you know, trying to avoid an accident. Going through a corner. It is a big difference, but it's so hard to tell with this game, like, what the speed difference is, because obviously I'm not reading the speedometer. It's very awkwardly positioned too. Like, if it was where the no, it was at the top where the positions are and all that, it would be much easier to read. Alas, that is not the case. It's down there. And since it's like analog, you couldn't even get a really accurate reading at a glance. Anyways. You know what's really cool about my new car? It has one of those displays that has, you know, information on your windshield. You can actually see my speed, the current speed limit, and navigation on my windshield. I don't have to take my eyes off the road, ever. Super cool. I didn't even know that technology exists before I got that car. Yeah, I guess in the car view it would make more sense. Have the places in the correct spots. My choice. I play rally games like this. I can see the car. I can see where my wheels are. Where the car is.
Left 5. Right 2.
It's rich. Yeah, I wish. 7 seconds. It's really good. Problem is the next stage. We're okay in that stage. After the sun hits our eyes, it's left turn and immediate right. After the field, left turn and right. Let's see if we can make it all the way there, because I have to keep pushing it through this. Visibility is really poor. I'm just mostly driving on luck here.
Right 3. Left 2. Left 2. Left 4.
Turn.
Right 3.
That was poor. Piss poor. Hello. Hey, Oreru. Welcome, welcome. 2.
Right 3.
It's bad. That was good. That was a good turn. Oh, what a bounce! That slowed us down.
Right 3.
Apparently not much though. A little bit than 2 seconds.
Right turn.
Had to hit that again. I tried to do it a little bit later so I wouldn't hit that. Would have been a perfect turn, but we didn't get it.
Left 2.
We hit it. Hit it good.
3. Left 3. Right 4.
Didn't have to slow down that much. No idea where I am in the track. I have no memory of this place. Is that the sun?
Left 1.
Sun part. There we go.
Left 4.
Orange turn. And then right.
Right 1. Left 4. Right 3.
Okay. Left and then 3 to right. Red turn.
Right 5.
Better than practice, but still, we have a long way to go here. It's gonna suck it.
Right 3.
Fucking hell, that little ditch there. Shit.
Left turn.
Sucks my wheel in every time. And then, because that happens, I can't remember this turn. We could still fight back from that, but shit. Sucks it in that ditch. Are old enough to legally drink. 21 years old. Finish simulator, I guess. It's getting better. We're close. We were only 5 seconds behind before things went wrong, and we won the first race with 7 seconds ahead. So it was close.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Right 5. Right
I
4.
forgot what I'm doing because it's a different track. Why do I have to do the other track before the other one? So boring. Wish I could just save after this one. Get the 8 to 7 seconds lead and then just keep practicing the next one. You know what sucks? Like, get through this well, and then I fuck up the first turn in the next track. And it's like,
Right 5.
okay, let's do the previous track again.
Right 4. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left
Really
4.
good first turns here.
Right 2.
Then not so much.
Left 2.
Losing a lot of speed there. We might even be behind now. Not at least that. Oh, this will help. Let's go fast. I need to fast forward of some sort for this. That was pretty good. Then I got greedy. Didn't slow down. Straightening the car up. Yep. Only 4 seconds. That's really bad.
Left 5.
But that turn was better. 0.1 seconds right there. And then we lose it here because I still don't know how you get through that turn without losing speed. I don't understand it, how they do it. Cow, cow, cow.
Left 4. Left 5.
It just goes to show that it's just about practice. We couldn't get this
Right 4.
in the green in the beginning, but now we get like a 7,
Pretty good.
8 second difference pretty nicely. Super hang-on beginner's course table? Let me check it out. I've seen some notifications, but I, no, haven't checked it. Super hang-on. Beginner course. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Quantic 256 750. Oh, that's pretty tight. Congratulations. For Classman, only 140 milliseconds away. That's pretty tight margins there. Trapshot is not far behind you guys. Just love those trees with the 3D stick in the middle and the 2x 2D sprites.
2, 1,
Hey,
go.
it looks good. They made it work.
Left 1, left 5,
This is not a 5 turn.
right 3,
Certainly doesn't feel like it. Maybe it's just because the speed is so low.
sweet, we're in the lead.
Oh, that was good until I messed it up. Pushed too hard there.
Left 4,
Yeah. And back to the first. We go. It's fun. Yeah, tomorrow will be Amiga in the morning. I'll start earlier than today. Today I had to start late because of stuff.
3,
Tomorrow we'll start at 11 a.m. my time, which is, I think, 8 a.m. UTC.
right 5,
I should be still 3 hours ahead.
right 4,
And I'm planning to have a little bit of a longer stream. Maybe I'll even have breaks, which I'm really bad at
we're in the lead. Left 4,
trying to have. Dennis does that well. He's constantly taking small breaks,
left 2,
which I'm sure is good practice.
right 5,
Just too anxious to.
ouch,
That was good speed throughout the turn.
right 2, left 2,
Yeah, 2.2.
4,
Amazing.
right 3,
Yeah, almost stopped there. And here we go again.
left 2, right 1,
I can't find a good balance. How to navigate that corner.
right turn,
Understeer got me there.
left turn,
The oversteer, sorry.
right 3, left 4,
Ah! Go from the other side of the
5,
traffic sign. And stop. Go. So annoying when it almost stops completely. Yeah, I'm on the wrong. That's the problem. I'm on the right side of the road. I should be on the left and cutting to right. That's why I'm losing time there every time.
left 4,
Feels like that side is safer. I always even though I always miss that turn up, I always forget that it exists.
right 2,
We're gonna get 7-second lead here. Unless I
right
do
4,
something severely wrong, like driving on the grass the remainder of the track.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good. Getting a lot of practice in a level we don't need practice in, as we are trying to practice the next level. But that's how it was. Oh shit, I totally missed Captain Jack's coming in the stream. That's what you get when you drive. You don't get to read. Captain Jack's beats Alien 3. I think it was today. Then just had some fun with Metal Slug. He did the Super Nintendo version. It's an interesting game, Alien 3. It's like the devs were, oh shit, we wanted to make an Aliens game, but now we just have the license to this new Alien 3 movie. Have you guys seen it? No? Okay, let's just make Alien 2 movie game and call it good. Spitfire! Welcome, welcome. I have to concentrate now because I totally missed this beginning of the level. Okay, now another. It's this side. Don't cut in yet. Now cut in. It was still too early. Fuck! I hate that turn. Such a delay. I think that's the only time our little co-pilot is actually giving the note on time. Long enough before we actually have to go into that turn. And it throws me off because usually he doesn't. Usually he calls them like, I see the turn and then he calls it out. Aliens 3 movie? Yeah, Captain Chex was doing a not no credit challenge, but 1 credit challenge on. Was it Metal Slug 3 or which one was it? I can't remember. If you haven't played Metal Slug games, they kind of tend to mix up in your head. Like they all look pretty much the same to me. Oh, that was a poor start. Hey, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that.
Right 5.
Bot feeling, yeah. That's the thing also, like, when I'm driving
Left 4.
right
Right 3.
with a car that has, you know, manual shifting, I don't go by the RPM meter. I go by the butt,
Right turn.
how the car feels. So it's really weird in games. That's why I don't like using gears in video games, because it makes no sense to me, because I can't feel the car.
Right 3.
Totally spaced out on what I was supposed to do there. We probably lost a lot of time. Still 4 seconds ahead, but when we do it well, we're 5 seconds ahead at that point.
Left 5.
Oh, what a poor turn. Shit. First time we don't even gain time on that one. Okay, now that side and then cut in. I felt maybe better. Let's see what the judgment is.
Left 1.
Still lost 0.3 seconds. Don't.
Right 1.
It's kind of hard to cut in from that side too, because it doesn't really pan out that way. Oh, look at that. Did a flip. I wish I didn't have to do this stuff every single. More sense for deer, moose, reindeer to cross these tracks than cows? Yeah. It means that a cow got loose and then made its way to the racing track. And as it's forest, everywhere we see, there's only one field. It's pretty weird.
3, 2.
Story progression, but pretty much the same. And they look the same to me. I can never tell, like, if somebody's playing a Metal Slug game. I can't tell, like, oh, you're playing the second one. Oh, you're playing the third. Because I haven't played them, so I don't break it.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4. Right
Oh,
2.
that was super close. Of being, really... That's the thing, too. Like,
Right 5.
the difference between the absolutely optimal line and optimal speed and a crash is super small.
Right 2. Left 2. Left 4. Right 3.
Yeah, there's a second gear too on the car that you can use.
Right turn.
1 or 2 seconds behind our usual pace.
Left turn.
I wonder if you could cut that even more. Go through those trees there.
Left 4.
We kind of caught up a little bit. We're only 0.5 seconds of our previous pace. Although that wasn't a good pace, so...
Right 4.
I just need to be more aggressive and early with that turn. That's the answer.
Left 1.
Still losing a second there. It's crazy.
Right 1. Left 4.
It's every time, too.
Left 5. Right 2.
He might make it to 7 seconds still with this performance.
Right 4. Way too fast
Yep.
for me. I've got to change my pace.
Here we got a lot of small animals trying to have a short life. Rabbits. Peasants. Policemen. We have like right outside my building. There's this intersection that looks like a roundabout, but it's not. And I witnessed multiple crashes there because people coming into that assume it's a roundabout, but actually like the giveaway rules go exactly opposite,
3.
which makes for a great time.
1. Go.
Yeah, it's a round intersection, but it's not a roundabout,
Left 5.
and people in the so-called roundabout have to give way to the people coming into it.
Right 3.
It's super funny.
Sweet, we're in the lead.
I don't understand why it's not just a roundabout.
Left 2.
Like, it just a matter of a couple of signs.
Right 3. Left 3.
Alright, let's
Right
focus
3.
here. Can't remember anything what I'm doing.
Left 4.
It's good.
Left 3. Right 3.
We're doing really well, only 1 second behind, so I'm gonna fuck this up. Sure.
Right turn.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Right 1.
Can't remember what happens now. It's the blinding scene.
Right 3. Left 3. Right 4. Left 3.
Where are we?
Right 2.
I can't drive fast when I don't know what's gonna happen.
Left 1.
Constantly have to take my, well, not foot off the pedal, but my finger off the key.
Left 4. Right 5. Right 1. Left 4.
Really good so far. Okay, left and immediate right.
Right 5.
That was good. Then we have the U-turn thingy.
Left 4.
Not U-turn, but... I don't... Fuck!
Right 3.
How do you get through that fast? It's like one car with... And there's ditches on both sides. I was close. Oh, water tower in the middle of it, totally round, looks like a roundabout, but isn't. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before my ladder bursts, and then we're gonna give it a couple more tries because it feels it's close. We need a little bit more. I'm back. Oh, I fixed it. What? Oh, this doesn't seem right. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, I used to stare at the screensavers back in the day as well. Like, it's dumb stuff you do when you're a kid.
Three, two, one, go.
But yeah, hulking unicorn. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier when you hopped on in. Welcome to the stream.
Right four,
Glad to have you here. And you're right.
left four.
We were only 2 seconds behind. That was really good. We were totally taking that, but unfortunately,
Right two,
I just can't seem to get through that level without making one big mistake.
right one,
Not 2, 3.
right five. Watch out!
That was done with some speed there. fastest ever.
Left 4. Right 3.
Please turn. There's no telling like when it's gonna keep just going. I think I played like when we moved on from Amiga, NES and Amiga to like DOS.
2, 1, go.
My like gaming experiences became more and more solitary, like it's just me and the computer. Whereas with the NES and Amiga, I often had friends.
Sweet, we're in the lead.
You know,
Left 4.
even if we played a single player game, we would take turns or try to figure out the game together.
Left 2.
I'm sure I played a lot of Amiga and NES alone too, but
Right 5.
definitely that didn't happen as much with the okay. The first time we get that kind of a collision. It didn't happen with the MS-DOS era games. But I guess it's a combination of those MS-DOS games not really lending themselves to it. Like later on in like 2000s, we started to play DOS games and early Windows games together, like Tapan Kaikki, We Got Explosives 2, Trip Lane, games like that. And those are like 2-3 player games. We Got Explosives supports 5, I think. It's like a Bomberman game, but very advanced.
We're in the lead. Left 4. Right 2.
Arena fighter, I guess, is a better term for it, because yeah, all these different kinds of weapons.
Right 5.
Great.
Right 2. Left 2.
I don't actually understand how I had friends back in the day, because, you know, my people skills are pretty much non-existent.
Left 2. Right 1.
They're getting better slowly, but that was actually faster going through the forest there than taking the turn normally. And I'm so befuddled about that fact that I forgot that turn. That's crazy. We saved at least a second, if not more, going through the forest there. Oh yeah,
Left 5.
what was the moles that we played as well? Liero, I didn't do that much.
Right 4.
Forgot about forgot about that turn. I don't remember how you do it.
Left 1.
Lost that time again. Shout to cow! Oh, we were so close to it. Almost hit it.
Left 4. Please do not mow the lawn.
Struggling with that. Guess I'm going too fast, but we're definitely going to try to go through that forest there, because I've been really like bummed out about that turn, because you almost slow to a crawl there before you can start going again. But it's going to be tough going through those trees. Mine bombers. I'll have to be a really annoying person for you to get annoyed.
Go.
I don't think I was like that, like short-tempered, but
Right 4.
just basically like
Left 4.
lacked full skills.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
I guess like it wasn't as severe as I think, as I did have friends.
Left 2.
Let's see how much time that cost us. 0.5, 5, yeah.
Ouch.
Not the best bounce. Let's see how that goes.
Left 2.
Oh, we're
Left
a
4.
second behind.
Please do not mow the lawn with my car. Okay.
No, not restart rally. We want to load the game. Now we're struggling with that because now I'm like antsy. Getting like a 10-second lead in this first level and then lose that. When you lose your cool, it means you've done something seriously wrong. Tolerance over certain things has risen considerably.
3, 2.
I think I've gone the other way. Like, I won't maybe lose my cool, but I'll just,
Right 5.
you know, leave.
Right 4. Left 4.
Like, I've kind of realized that
Sweet. We're in
not
the lead.
everybody
Left 4.
or everything is worth my time. You know?
Right 2.
Why be unhappy when you can be happy?
Right
With
1.
not
Right
being
5.
around certain people
Watch
or
out. Animal
things.
crossing ahead. Ouch.
That felt fast, even though we were driving with two
Right
wheels.
2. Left 2.
It was that was the fastest ever, I guess.
4. Right 3.
Yeah, if you can just cut through that whole
Right 1.
wood section there, it's actually better for you.
Right turn. Left turn.
Risky, can't see.
Right 3.
Is there a road somewhere here?
Left 4.
Asking for a friend. Shit.
Left 5.
Okay. Never been this far ahead.
Right 4.
That was an okay turn.
3.
Took it risky. Still lose time, but not as much.
Right 1. Left 4.
Okay, this time braked a little bit for that corner, as it has
Left 5.
gotten us a few times. Jesus, this is gonna be a personal best.
Right 4.
Maybe? Oh! Whoops. Yeah. Unfortunately, like at work, have to suffer through some people. Now, just get the same performance without the final crash. Just do it. Just do it! Let's go!
3, 2, 1, go. Left 1. Left 5. Right
Good
3.
start.
Right 3. Sweet, we're in the lead.
Great start, actually. Okay, this turn here. This is a bitch.
Left 4. Right 3.
Okay, we didn't crash. We're good. We're good. It wasn't fast, but we didn't crash. We're gonna keep going.
Right 3. Left 4. Left 3. Right 3.
Come on.
2.
Push it.
Right turn.
Fuck! It just won't turn without that handbrake, and I haven't now gotten to that point in a while, so I didn't remember. Just won't turn. Just win. However, even at work, you'll try to give guidance and stay as neutral as possible with people. Yeah, I'm not even talking about like customers, but you know, the actual people you have to work with, which can sometimes be a bore. Learned now that that's actually like the most important thing about a job. The people we work with, not actually like what you do. And in that sense, I probably should be an entrepreneur rather than a wage worker.
Right 4. Left 4.
Just can't take the pressure of
Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 4.
having to chase assignments, do all the paperwork.
Left 2. Right 1.
Lose all the benefits, patience, all that stuff. Oh, that was a sweet, sweet turn. Jubas.
Right 2. Left 2. Left 4. Right 3. Left 2. Right 1. Watch out, Animal Crossing ahead.
Let's focus.
Right turn.
That was a slow one, but
Left
good
turn.
enough. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Left 4. Left 5.
Felt that maybe it should have been a 5, but maybe it's this one. Yeah. Okay, sign. Feel free to leave whenever. Yeah, that actually slowed us down quite a bit. Just wouldn't go away.
Left 1.
Quite a bit indeed. Couldn't get to full speed, and that also
Left 4.
affected the turn. Oh, that was fast though. Cutting through that corner.
Left 5.
Almost
Right
getting to
2.
second in one turn.
Right 4.
Keep cutting that super close.
Finish.
7, not bad. So treat them like pets. Not slap them when they're bad. Speaking of pets, my dogs are getting hungry. I should be finishing up soon. I just want to have one good try with the rain level still. We've been banging our head against this rain level for 2 streams now. I mean, we got the arcade championship done as a side mission today, so that was good. And we have certainly learned a lot, but we're still not at the level that we could finish this comfortably,
Right 3.
let alone finish it with speed.
Right 3. Sweet, we're in the lead. Left 2. Left 2. Left 4.
Turn, you mother...
Left 3. Right 3.
I don't know why.
Left 4.
We didn't used to struggle with that turn. That wasn't the difficult part.
Left 3. Right 3. Left 2. Right turn.
Not good.
Left 1.
I don't know how they do it, because the other 90-degree turn, we always get the advantage. But that one, they always do faster than we do.
Right 3.
Considerably faster.
Left 3.
I think it's a stop sign that's
Right
throwing me off there, because I can't cut it the same way. let my foot off the gas pedal there a little bit too much. Yep.
Left 1.
We can push through that section. But since I don't remember what I'm doing, it's kind of difficult.
Right 5.
Went long again, losing more seconds. It's 5 or 6 now that we're behind.
Right 3.
And we're not gaining in any of this. There's not
Right 5.
there won't be like a section where we get back some time. It's just constantly losing time.
Left 4.
Okay, we survived that. What's next? The 90-degree turn, I think.
Left turn.
Fucking see anything. Of course it had to bounce that way.
Right 1.
Like it had to bounce us away from the wall.
Left 3. Right 3.
Well, let's practice this last bit.
Right 1.
We can't cut through that corner. I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Right 1. Left 1.
Are there any tough turns after? No, it's just that long.
Oh no, that didn't go as planned, did it?
Should we take that? We're only 4 seconds behind. I feel like that wasn't too bad. You can always make a save and not use it. Let's see, like, the first track now. And if it's something that we could handle. Do not use the save. Hey, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous. Even I don't know who you were. Feel free to hang back or say hi in the chat. Really going to let Armenia win?
3, 2,
Well,
1.
hopefully I would win this. There are 2 stages here, and if you can, I think like these races are like super high speed, and the computers take it a little bit easy on these straights, which have ditches, and there are more difficult sections ahead. So I feel like if we can just push through these, we'll be all right. We can gain some time. We already are gaining time because the computer slows down. I don't know why, because this is a really easy. Did I have more time to repair stuff because we don't do tuning? But yeah, we were 4 seconds ahead after 3 checkpoints. So this is the level. This is the track to gain that time back. For sure.
Right 3. Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Right 3.
Hey, Ceylan. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate that.
Right 1. Left 2.
Jump. Okay, that was much better.
Jump.
See our time.
Right 2. Left turn.
I feel that was super strong. We just slowed down enough to make that that will never happen again, which is unfortunate since we're gonna have to try to make that happen multiple times. And we lost time. We lost time on that. That's crazy. Shit. What luck there? What a bounce off of the log. Crazy, crazy luck.
Left 4. Right 1.
Look at that gain.
Left 4.
Oh! We're on the edge of failure constantly. Just hanging on.
Right 3.
That was a little bit too tight. 5 seconds ahead. Let's go. Let's go check out.
Okay, this time use your eyes. They'll help. Trust. Left 1.
Scout it ahead. Yeah, automatic gears. I don't do gears in racing games
Right 3.
because when I use gears in real life, I go by the sense of it, not the RPM. So constantly having to look at the RPM meter and trying to decide how to do it, and just not being able to do it with an actual stick, it just feels
Left 4.
very awkward. I don't like it. Hey, that turn might be tough, especially if we have more speed.
Left 2.
But we're gaining, so that's good news.
Right
The
1.
bumpiness is a bit of a problem because obviously we lose control.
Right 3.
There are bumps. Bumps and bumps.
Left 1. Left 4.
I figured I could cut that corner, but... Well, technically, I guess I did. I just didn't have a plan for what comes after that.
Right 2.
Like, if I stick the landing better,
Left 3.
be all good.
Right 3.
This is a long track too, but it gets easier after that little narrow section here. Like, this end is easy. So you don't really have to remember it, but that middle section is pretty tough. I think we can do it. It seems more doable than the rain stage, honestly. Just based on how much we're gaining time. Cut some trees while at it, yeah. Yeah, the sound of the car too, but
Go.
it just wouldn't be the same.
Right
And
5. Right 4.
wait a minute, are we doing? They'll load this.
Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead.
I loaded the wrong game, right? Felt like the same track, at least. What a bad shot of this area. Like, this is a very, like, nondescript turn.
2.
No
1.
real scenery. But yeah, obviously we would save time
Left 4.
going manual.
Sweet, we're in the lead. Right 3. Right 1.
Just have to get comfortable enough with the stage that you can do it fast and not feel like you have to keep slowing down all the time.
Jump. Right 2. Left 2.
Okay, more to the right side there. Sometimes you have to press the load, sometimes you don't. I don't understand who made this. We're probably not gonna get this today. Because there's still the track after this, and what we should do is just keep playing this to the end and practice the next stage as well, because you can't save after this one, you have to get the 2. And we will get practice with this, trying to get practice with the next one.
Right 3. Left 4.
Yeah, me too. The car I have now is my first automatic. And I'm just now learning how to drive with an automatic. I mean, obviously, like, I have driven automatic cars before. And, you know, there are differences between those. Like, some have really poor shifting, while others handle really well. I feel like we're doing that right. But we're not gaining time there, which blows my mind. I don't know how the computer does it then. Yeah, we're losing time on that tough turn. They're just handbraking through that.
Right 3. Left 4. Right 1.
Even enough to kind of cut through it.
Right 5.
Uh-oh. Cut too much. There's a lot of bumps there. You don't want to do that.
Left 3.
Hey, Baz.
Right 3.
Mushroom, mushroom. How goes it?
Left 1. Right 3. Left 2.
Always a worry when, you know, your wheels lift off the ground.
Right 4.
I feel we did that wrong.
Left 2.
That, however, was perfect. Yeah, just keep turning that way. Yeah, that. And then.
Okay. Right 3.
The whole sheboggle takes so much time that I kind of lose sight of, you know, what I did wrong. What was the turn? If I would be able just to reset a little bit behind that part, would be fine. But it's that one try, you miss it, and then you have to play the whole track again to kind of get a feel of what was the part where you failed at and what we're supposed to do instead. But other than that, we're making great time. We're...
Left 4.
Ooh. Oh, this was the...
Right 4.
I tried to cut over that again, but it just leads to problems. Maybe I should just stay on the road there.
Right 2.
Well, we're learning. This is much more doable than the others did. There are now only 2 turns that we're screwing it up, and those aren't even tough ones. I just haven't learned when they, you know, when we come to them and what the right approach is. We'll get that. In the rain level, we knew what we were supposed to do, but I just couldn't do it. Yeah, the clutch, yeah. It's so weird driving without it. Still have both manual and auto. My parents' car is super bad with the gear shifting. It's like... It's not smooth at all. Compared to when I'm driving manual, like, it's very smooth with the gear switching. And going to that, like... Okay, now it's automatic, but it's worse.
3,
It's not great.
2, 1, go.
Okay. Let's kind of sniff this out
2, jump.
and see, like, what kind of times we're getting here.
Left 3.
Okay, it's even more narrow. Whoa, that was a lucky bounce. Made us turn fast and correct that movement that was gonna steer us away. We actually lost time there. Okay, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be super bad. Woo! And sticks the landing. Style points, unfortunately, don't count for anything in this game.
Left 2. Right 3. Left 3. Right 2. Right 3. Left 2.
Need some good checkpoints here to check like if we're actually gaining on some of these sections. It seems like it's pretty close. Like we're hanging in there. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. And to the channel.
Jump left 2.
Yeah, small losses, which is
Jump right 1.
understandable since we're doing this level the first time. Ooh, actually don't want to cut in there.
Left 5.
These tricks we're doing. Oh man.
Right 4.
Unfortunately, yeah, you don't get any points for those. Otherwise, we would be in the lead, I think.
Left 1. Hello. Right 1. Left 1.
Actually catch up there a little bit.
Left 3. Right turn.
These are super tough because they have those logs there. So if you go wide even a little bit,
Left 2.
it's a full stop. We have to cut those a little bit better. Yeah, we lost time on that
Left 1.
turn, and that shouldn't happen. Okay, this track again is the more difficult one. The first one, we can get a few seconds
Left 3.
spare, but then we're gonna have to struggle with this a little bit
Left 2.
to finish. Cow!
How did you get your license anyway?
Gained 1 full second there. Phalanges. Is the left phalange or the right phalange? Yeah, I played this when I was a kid and I truly enjoyed it. It's still good fun. Can you count the times I'm trying to break the left leg and braking comes sharper than it's... Yeah. Yeah. I've done that. Well, this needs a little playback here. It goes all the way to the beginning. You can't like rewind a little bit. Let's see that trick again. Woo. What form? Nice landing too. The next trick we did. Am I even on the road for most of the time? Yeah, this game has very low gravity. It's kind of weird. I mean, in those jumps, they look realistic, and you see the kind of the suspension taking the weight of the car, but then you have stuff like this. That's great. Race was good. Sorry. Let's get into the mindset. Race was good. Race was good. They don't talk like that. Shit. The rally finish English thing is really hard to get to. The race was good, but the combi axle was bad. I had this kiwi going up to my ass. Obviously, the team did a good job, but And the car worked great, but we were unable to win the race, so it was not that good. Repair, brakes, and go. Do a couple of practice runs of these first stages, and then we're gonna continue from here. Next time. It's getting late. I still have to eat and go to the gym.
3, 2, 1, go.
I still have a redemption set up for Rally English, but I don't want to use it because then I'll be doing that redemption and somebody comes to the channel and they're like, oh shit, I can't stand this. And it goes against why I started streaming in the first place, to get rid of that accent.
Jump.
Woo! I can't remember. Oh, yep.
Jump. Right 2. Left turn.
I don't really know what happened there.
Crossing ahead.
Must be the oversteer braking.
Right 1.
Just locked.
Left 4. Right 4. Left 2.
Yeah, we lost all that game, that sharp turn. I need to get better at those. Always crash into that. Takes me by surprise because they don't say it's that. And I guess these aren't really that sharp turns, but the road is more narrow, so an orange turn is like super tough.
Left 4.
Oh, that was good.
Right 5.
Don't cut it. Nice. That was pretty good. That felt good.
Left 3.
Left 3. Yeah, the logs are the big challenge in this one. Uh-oh, don't cut it.
Left 1.
I do like the weather modeling here. It's feels very realistic. I always feel like I start thinking that this is the weather outside. How do we gain like 2 seconds there?
Left 2.
Boing, boing, boing. That turn isn't bad, but it has that bump.
Okay, this time use your
So if you
eyes.
go even a little bit wide, you'll lose that.
Left 4.
So it was after an uphill, I think.
Right 2.
I think it was the same
Left 2.
turn that we struggled with earlier.
Right 1. Left 3. Right 3.
I'm cutting way too much.
Left 4.
Oh, it doesn't stay straight. For some reason, it turns to the side. But I guess this is a... That's a route that you can take. Let's see how that
Left 3.
plays out time-wise. Hopefully I don't crash, so we get to still... No, we don't. Fuck. I would have wanted to see, like,
Right 3.
that's a good approach or not.
Left 3.
Yeah, the bumps and the logs on the sides, those are dangerous.
Finish.
5 seconds better than last time. Speaking English is very taxing for facial muscles. After a while, you notice you start mumbling a bit too much. Raw Finnish English is just rough and terrible in so many ways. You think chicks like that? From which country? Like to my ear, I don't like it. I don't want to sound like that. It's fine if somebody else does. But I don't want to sound like that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Right 2, jump.
I'll believe you. I'll take your word for every American chick.
Right 3. Left 1. Right 2.
So I was a little bit careful there in the beginning,
Jump.
but I don't see how I'm losing 2 seconds in that section. Being a little bit careful. Like, I can see just losing a lot of time there. Yeah, I wish the reset button worked.
Right 2.
So, like right here, it would benefit me much more to be able to do that turn again. Like if the reset was to that same turn again, so I could take notes like, okay, here I went wrong. But the car kind of puts me in after that turn, so there's no shot for me to kind of memorize it on that go. So it will be a lesson for next time. I did something wrong somewhere. I won't be able to remember what.
Right turn.
But then I'm trying to do it better next time.
Left 3.
I have no idea. It does seem to have cosmetic.
Left 2.
Oh shit! That didn't even. Oh. Since he said that it was gonna turn to the left, I assumed it was after the jump, because now he's giving those instructions like way earlier than usual.
Left 5.
Yeah, might affect handling speed. I really don't know. A cow. All these cows.
Left 1.
I kind of want to brake and see where the cow goes
Left 1.
after it's crossed the road. Because that spot, there was like this barrier it can't get through.
Right turn.
At least we can't. Handbrake time, okay. We've come very close, because the animal kind of reads your position, and then it times its run, like, so it just makes it over before you get there, and there's this little safety distance. But sometimes if the animal crossing happens on a spot where you can cut a corner, it triggers wrong, and we can almost hit them, but we haven't
Left 1.
been able to touch one yet.
Left 2. Finish.
Cardboard targets on a shooting range, yeah. Adds to the co-driver's collection of dents. That it does. Speaking like that kind of makes you sound like a Bond villain. Does it really? When I was visiting England, and we were at a pub with Peanuts and my partner, the locals there. Oh yeah, this is the next one, yeah. One local asked me if I was from the United States of America. So I fooled them. I don't remember which game it was, but there was one in which the animals are programmed to always get away no matter how close, fast you are. It's a whole herd of them. That's really cool, though. I think it's the same in GTI Club when you're racing in the cities, and there are these cafes with outside tables and chairs and, you know, people drinking coffee there. If you drive towards them, they will always get away. Can't run them over. Not the people. You can run over the tables and the chairs.
Watch out, animal crossing ahead. Right, left 2.
Looks so stupid when the
Jump.
cows try to run fast.
Jump. Right 2. Left turn.
Oh, we actually might be losing the time
Parts on side of the road hours.
because we slowed down for that jump
Right 1.
and not in the turn itself. Obviously now we will lose time because, you know, that was the worst cornering ever.
Left 2.
But
Right 2.
I think I might be able to go through that faster.
Left 4.
Okay, now I just know I have this vague idea that somewhere here I make a mistake usually. And I should be more to the right than the left.
Left 4. Sweet, we're in the lead. Right 1.
I can't remember where it is. I think it's after this. Yeah, don't cut. That was good. Held our speed throughout the turn, pretty much. Oh, it's probably this downhill right here. No, that's not it.
Left 1.
It's this one. Uphill and against the sun.
Right 3.
Yeah, I want to stay on the right there. It's the first time we didn't crash. It's good.
Right 4. Left 2.
But then we do the same mistake. That turn.
Left 4.
So two similar ones. You have to stay on the right.
Right 2.
This left has bumps. How did we gain time there? How did that happen?
Left 3. Right 3.
We could do so much better in this track.
Left 4. Right 4.
Like we can probably win this by at least 5 seconds, but maybe more.
Left 3.
You want to go faster, you want to turn earlier, but you just have to.
Left 3.
Hold it. Yeah, good progress. We actually, I think we made it there. Yeah, 5 seconds. Midtown Madness did that with its pedestrians. Was it possible to hit anyone? Why even have such a feature which has no consequences? It is something that you will remember after all the years. Like, it's a fun thing. If you introduce an animal to your driving game, you sure as heck are expecting it to be able to run it over. Yeah. It's just a fun gag, I guess. That was an okay run. We'll do one try of the next stage, see how that goes, but we can definitely do better in that first stage as well. Get like another 7 or 8 second lead.
3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into this track.
Right 2, jump.
I still don't know if we can beat this because we've always had so many crashes that it's almost impossible to gauge like how tough the competition is. But
Right 3.
I think we're usually losing time, so this will
Right 2.
probably be like that. Okay, 5:56.
Right 2.
Why are we driving only 2 wheels?
Do not mow the lawn.
And how did that crash make sense? The physics of this game, man. It's the gravity setting seems weird. Like when you get hit or anything, like you just lift off, propelled off the ground.
Right 2.
And how was that an orange or a yellow left? The road didn't even turn.
Left 2. Right 2.
We're losing time here.
Turn.
Yeah, it just pushes forward. Like I'm expecting, like okay, it'll turn like it normally does, but start braking, it just.
Left. Watch out!
Oh, this time it was. actually a turn. But a late one again. Oh, Jeebus Christ.
Left 5.
It's very hard to kind of get a sense of how tough the time checkpoints are when you can't get a clean checkpoint anywhere.
Left 1.
It's always a crash.
Right 1.
Just trying to determine if I can actually like win this if I don't crash.
Left 3.
The bounces are so bad. Why doesn't it turn? Like it completely stops turning
Ditch. Got it.
when you slow down. It's so weird.
Left 2. Right 1.
Like I feel like just tap on the brakes lightly, and I guess that's the disadvantage I have because it's always when I'm playing with a keyboard, braking is always like
Left 2.
locking the brakes, so I can't ease to it. So what I would have to do is to keep tapping
Left 1.
on them lightly.
Left 2. How did you get your license anyway?
There was one checkpoint, well, a couple of checkpoints where I'm keeping pace. And then you have the crashes. And for all of you to know, to this day, I've never ran over an animal, even by accident, over your 20 years of driving. Not even a field mouse. I once ran over a squirrel. Exactly the front tire of your car. Couldn't feel it, but it made a little thud. Your rearview mirror, you could see a brownish red spot on the road. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that I have ran over a mouse and I couldn't feel it. My biggest hit was just this summer. I hit a rabbit on the freeway. It's a close call with the fox once. And a couple of deer. But that's it. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It will be a challenge. For sure. But I'm pretty sure we can do it. Let's find a raid target. Tomorrow will be more of Mr. Nuts. We have your Prusikament Soccer. Let's go Cruises. I can't spell that, so I have to copy. Let's do Jacket Alliance 2. Kind of like the same era. Thank you so much for hanging today. Really appreciate you guys chatting and all that. Yeah, rabbits can even, yeah. Luckily it didn't do damage, but unfortunately it did die. But yeah, tomorrow Mr. Nuts will be super fun, I bet. We will see a new world, a new boss, and all that. Gonna do a little longer stream like we did now. And yeah, starting at 8 a.m. UTC. 2 hours early and 10 today. Maybe even at 10 o'clock, but probably not. See you around. Have a great rest of the Saturday. Thank you for spending some of it with me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Amiga signing out. Bye-bye.